Tamarza, why are we riding? Hmm. Holy redeem spam, Batman. What does that mean? What are we talking about, bruh? Alright. How's it going, everyone? Sorry, this is a very abrupt public service announcement. No, nothing actually crazy happened. However, I need to figure out what happened to all of my so apparently there was an update for OBS. How's it going on? What's going on tomorrow? Hi Afro. Yeah. Before we do anything tonight, I gotta test stuff. And so I need to understand there's actually certain things that I would like to look into. First and foremost, OBS had an update, which I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, fine, whatever, cool. However, at the same time though, with said update, all of my visual stuff apparently is broken. Oh, you've been seeing redeems? Oh yeah, that was me testing it. So I was going to like turn my stream on and like figure things out. So I've been trying to just test and see what's going on. Because apparently, so like everything was, as you can see now, everything is full screen, which is good. However, it was very small when after I updated it. So I was trying to understand like why that was the case scenario. So I've been testing it. And I also wanted to figure out a way to reduce, because you know, after like a bunch of redeems get spammed, there's like a moment where the frame rate drops like immensely. So I was trying to figure out like what happened with that too. So yeah, if you are seeing a bunch of redeems, then it's me. I was doing like testing for all of them. Now I'm not saying that you need to test them all too right now. However, I would like to figure out if there is something that's ongoing to see if we can reach a solution. Because I'm thinking I may have to like... Yeah, go on. Yeah, I was trying to see if I can like figure out the frame rate strife. And I'm actually under the impression that it's working better than I thought it was prior, which is good. Alright, true. So yeah, that's why we're here. I would like to still stream though, and still do something for the fun, of course, it being Friday, happy Friday. But I'd also like to understand how to fix certain things as well on my end, and so that's why I'm here trying to figure that out. So here we are. But I think I'm under the impression I have to fix all of my alert yet again. And I was planning on... thinking it's like chain. I probably also like, yeah. You got a wide variety. Funny, I guess what the ads. Oh, nice, nice. I was like, what? I thought you meant like ads for stream. I was like, no, there's no ads for stream. But JK, you're talking about ads phase prog type of ordeal. That's good though. I'm glad for that. Honestly, that sounds incredible. I'm gonna do some PvP real quick, just to kind of like work on that battle pass as per usual. Hi Lily. Now let's see how this translates now. Boom. Okay, wait, this is good. However, I know for sure this is not going to be as good as I'd like for it to be. Yeah. See, so that's what I was trying to understand. Is how to make sure that that does what I wanted to do. I'll join you after dinner. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I am gonna take some time to sit here and like test out some of these. I gotta fix all my stuff. You see, cause I gotta figure out the full screen. Which is really obnoxious because I didn't actually think it was gonna be like a problem per se. It turns out a huge problem, and I have to test it every single time to figure out how to enlarge it. And this is going well for me. Hold on, I'm gonna like temporarily mute the audio so you don't get annoyed by the sound of a spam. Friggin' fish, bro. Okay, I think that's better. I need to try the okay. I think it's okay, so that's good. That's working well, which I like actually. Adventure time skins in Fortnite in 20 minutes. Oh. I'm not that I'm surprised that people still play Fortnite, but the fact that people still play Fortnite is it should come as no surprise to me, but for some reason. That pufferfish is so funny. Yo, trust me, I know. It's really, really funny. I know why people spam it as often as they can. You know? I get it, actually. What's up, Ladios? Let me see.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, yeah, see, so that one was... It was actually low. So you can actually see it from there. I never played Fortnite, but the Sabrina skins makes me want to. I saw that people were,
Yeah, boy.
I heard that male players playing Fortnite were getting irritated that Sabrina Carpenter is like ruining the game, which I was like, what the heck does that mean? You know what I mean? Because apparently that's what's apparent is like going on at the moment. Is like people think that I don't know why though. That does in fact sound like super dumb. I actually tried to understand it in some way, shape, and form. Turns out like that's you know what I mean. It does seem to me that like you know I don't want to say like boys are being boys, but you know, boys are being boys. So, and if I found out even for like a second, because my nephew plays Fortnite, if he was like, "Oh my God, girls," I'd be like, "What about them? Go ahead, finish that sentence," and he'll be like, "Never mind." I'm like, "Yeah, exactly." You know. So, oh, I need to actually. Oh shoot, it's so. Yeah, because my nephew learns a lot about the gaming world from me. He like watches the stream from like time to time, but you know, he's over there playing like his shooty games. So he's like, "Uncle, we're playing some whatever," and I'm like, "Brother, like I'm good though." But you know, so he's a vibe though. But yeah. Oh, that's that. No one gave me 1,000 bits. That's a test. Okay, wait. What about the Hello.
Hello there.
There we go. Okay. Kevin! What's up, Kevin? I don't actually know who Kevin is, but... Okay. The most popular one that we get is the raid. Okay. Okay, so I fixed that. That's good. Okay, wait. And now what I have to do is fix... that one... Oh, no. It actually fixes itself also. Oh, that's good. Okay. I don't have to worry about that. Oh boy. I do, however, have to fix that. Do that there. Oh, my randomizer one is probably super broken. No, I have to fix the Zelda thing too, actually. Although fixing it shouldn't be too bad. Although I'm gonna end up having to like resize it. Oh, and it's missing. I need to put it in the center screen. Oh, I have to like. Okay, I'll have to figure that out later. Okay, I'll look into that later. I have to actually like turn on the randomizer to like figure out the setup. Where my controller at? Middle of the screen. Okay, so we gotta bring this like this. Okay, close that. I don't know what's in this folder. Oh, right. In the folder, I have... Oh, but this is also wrong. The DVD logo. Hilariously enough. Okay. Oh, my blur is also going to be broken. Wait, I have to fix that as well. View support. I have to go to... I usually go to Mother Crystal, but I never like when things get updated because then I have to fix everything every single time and it drives me crazy. Something like that. I have to like fix that though. I don't know. It'd be nice if there was a plugin for OBS to modify that visual clutter because it looks so weird. But it's okay. This works, I think, for now until we join. Actually, I'll like, I'm gonna do a PvP match, and this will actually let me see how it looks, and we can test it out there too. Because like, also the visual display of OBS has also changed, and so it's weird. PvP without us? Oh, I mean, if you want to join, sure. I'm here. I'm on Ultros, my blonde character. I got to work on the pass. You know. I'm not good at like inviting people. People kind of just show up. You know what I mean? I just kind of like deal with it. Just need to triple check that actually everything is working. Okay, I think so. Oh wait, what is that for? That's, oh, it's the logo. Okay, let's cover that up there. Fix that. So do you use OBS to stream 14? Yeah, I play 14 on a computer, even though I'm using like a controller. Yeah, so it's really easy for me to like have like a setup via PC. So yeah, I play PC on controller, or 14 via PC with controller. Yeah. So like in theory, I could, although like me playing with like keyboard and mouse is just not happening. I couldn't possibly try or try to do it. Yeah. As you can tell as well, the fact that I have all of these like old abilities that I refuse to get rid of kind of showcases to you as well that I've never like a day in my life really played. Well, not entirely though, but like yeah. Like look at that. See, grade 3 is so old. Grade 3 Tinkure is so old. Yeah. But I've really if I had like if I had like one of those things that people play with keyboard on, like I either need like the mouse or I need like that whatever that thing is called that you have like the joystick with the keyboard, and either I gotta do one of those things. So if I am gonna ever try and play keyboard and mouse, I'd have to do that pretty much. So like we'll kind of see, but I have like zero intention of like learning keyboard and mouse. I used to have a redeem where you can actually make me switch off of controller and play with keyboard and mouse, but I didn't like that because well, if I do, then because I don't have I know that you can like you use the mouse to like click and move around and everything too, like sure, but I would literally just be pressing like 1 through 0 on my keyboard, having to like hold shift and press buttons that way, and I know that like nobody plays that way. So also knowing me, like I would not go from legacy to standard. I would actually I would still play legacy on keyboard, even though like nobody does, but I absolutely would, because I've been playing it for so long. So to make me go from legacy to like standard like this is like, I would be very, very devastated to try and figure out how to move around like this. So like this would irritate the hell out of me. Yeah, so I specifically prefer to play on legacy. And on top of that, I don't disable the camera pivot, because this would also, although realistically it should be done this way, like I should play this way, but again, same thing, I've gotten so used to the pivot that I refuse to change it. So I'm very like if the game was played differently, then like sure, but as soon as I put on like legacy controller on PS3 days, this is how it's been. So the only thing I've ever really changed is like the HUD. That's actually it. I've never decided to do anything else to it. So Oh, you know. Is this still working too? Okay, cool. At least the DualSense is like being registered. Oh, can you? It can actually track how much pressure I put on the triggers. Oh, I didn't actually know that. You see how I can like wiggle the stick, but like it doesn't actually turn the camera. The accuracy on that is like insane, actually. Oh, okay, it's Sacha. I was like so confused actually. Yeah, so the wiggling of the sticks, as minuscule as you can see them on my little like tracker thingy, it kind of showcases to you like how sensitive these actually are. Before it gets like too much. Yeah, I see. That's why Fru was always... Well, Fru at the beginning was hard for me to figure out because I had to learn how to like straighten my push in a straight line. And I don't just keep my thumb like on the stick like this. If I do that, I'll absolutely fall and fail. So I'm like very... My movement and my placement is like super specific. So like whenever I have to slide across ice, I turn my stick and I move it like this. But normally I play like this. But when I gotta move like ice, I gotta like pointer. And it's like very weird, but it works. It does the job. So yeah. Hi Asia, happy Friday. How's it going? How's it going? So but yeah, that's how it is pretty much. I'm a big fan of that situation though. Well, and this situation too. The volume probably like a little loud in comparison. That looks so depressing. What does? I don't even understand what are you referring to? What looks depressing? You can't come in and say how am I doing? Oh, the high you sent? Oh. I mean whatever. It's you sent it. You could have put in like an extra 4 seconds to add like another eye or two. So I don't know. Yeah, I see. Like tomorrow's it has like a high with like a silence after it. It's kind of like, you know, here we are. No, I mean you don't apologize. It's like, it's not weird. You made it weird by saying that it looks depressing. Because now I'm over here staring at like what looks depressing. I'm thinking like, is it the sweater I'm wearing? Is it like the tone of the lights? Is it like the, you know what I mean? Is it the moving thing on the DVD corner that's like potentially like hitting the edge somewhere? You know what I mean? That like thing that's kind of like slowly dragging me across the. You know what I mean? Like that thing, it's on the way. There you go. This thing is kind of like. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But yeah. Anyways. Oh, I guess we're like, I gotta update the title. Happy Friday! Now the testing is over. For now. I gotta figure it out later. What's up on Stinky? Oh, I will say, toxic? 41%? You know. What do you mean that makes sense? Make it make sense. Go ahead. Go ahead and explain the 41%. Hey, go ahead. I'm waiting. I'm gonna stay here patiently and let you figure that out. Wait, why'd I come up here? Am I supposed to come up here anymore? It just does. You know, feeling the vibes. L. My vibes are an L. Yo, you're treading. You better try to be. You're really careful because you might be start treading on some water, like some, or some thin ice, as they say. Wow. Yo, she's coming in. Yo, check the toxicity. Go ahead. How toxic are you right now? Let me find out actually. Girl said L. Yo, 85? Exactly. Accuracy. Exactly. See? You coming in hot and heavy with a purpose, trying to sneak it in. You think I didn't notice? Yo, you think I don't know you? How could you? Try and play it off. See, Lily's very nice and wholesome when she comes in, so her toxicity level being low makes sense. Asia, take some notes, girl. You know me well. Juan Stinky's only 38 or 36 because like he likes to like throw out the channel redeems like once in a while. You know what I mean? 62? Oh yeah. See, now you think you're gonna get like a redemption? No, of course not. I'll be trying to get like kudos or something. Nice try, girl. I literally came in here happy. You came in here, you said hi, depressing, and then, huh? Yeah. Real happy. Yeah. I don't know how to help you in this scenario, but good luck. Oh, shoot. Man, RKO in like a fucking... Wait, that was good, though. It played. It played it, like, very smoothly, actually. Uncle Sessiion? And you're telling me that you're not being toxic. And you're calling me Unk. Yo, what's up? Hmm? Wow, that played so smooth. I'm under the impression, actually, I fixed the... Because the alerts have, like, a lot of latency. I think I understood this now. I feel like I may have fixed it in some way. You call everyone Unk? I've never been called Unk by you a day in my life, and I'm only like... I'm not even old enough for that. Huh? You've never called me Unk. The unknown Unk. I mean, apparently. I sound like a freaking, like a movie character. I call Paul and Justin Uncle. I literally sit in both of their streams. I've never heard you say that once. Aren't you 50? Alright. I'm on to you, Lily. You know what I mean? Don't ban me. No, of course not. Imagine, though. Sesh hates being called Unk. No, actually, fun fact. I've been an uncle, like a real uncle, since I was 2 years old. I've been an uncle for 3 decades. I think that I am, like, the definition of Unk. You know what I mean? So... You called Justin Uncle Bro Bear? I've never seen that ever. I'ma believe you. But like I'm gonna sit here and like pretend and like somewhat have to like feign ignorance, you know what I mean? Yeah, you better run, brother. Anyways, so when I was 2 years old, my nephew was born. So I've literally been an uncle for 30 years. That's crazy, actually. It's kind of hard to believe in myself as well, so... Like, I don't know what to do with that information, you know what I mean? I just kind of, like, exist here. What color would be blue? Okay, well, my exit is here, so I want this one, actually. Senior Unk. I'm gonna be an auntie in a few days? Congrats! Yo, listen, auntie life is, like... Having the auntie life just, like, kind of gives you the freedom to do certain things, you know what I mean? As a, like, a certified aunt, you know what I mean? It's just so nice, actually. Like, you get to pinch all the little... The nieces and nephews' cheeks, you know what I mean? Then, like, you can understand what's trending in their mind to figure out how to, like avoid being cringe, you know? It's kind of like a whole full package. It's actually real nice. My nephew will be like, yo, Unk, and I'm like, what? He's like, do you say skibbity? And I'm like, no, I'm 30. He's like, good, because only kids can say skibbity. I'm like, all right. I was like, I'll be like, oh, is like, you guys say gat still? He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, you know, and you're like, and he's like, oh no, I don't say that. I think that's not trending anymore. I was like, really? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh shoot. Alright, well, GG's. Imagine Sessiion skibbity? Yeah, man. Yo, imagine that. I literally go to him for the information. I'll be like, what about Cap? Is Cap still a thing? He's like, yeah, we still say Cap. I'm like, okay, that's cool. How about like drip? Oh yeah, we still say drip. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out what word did they no longer say. I don't even know anymore. I gotta figure out like older trends now. I gotta figure it out. I don't actually know. Basically, IRL, out of respect to anyone who's a certain age and older, I just call them uncle or auntie, as you should. That's the logical way to do it. Of course, of course. That guy immediately regrets that situation. I know that they do. Whoever that person was with the dancer thing, oh my god, dead as hell. They thought they had it like figured out. Turns out, JK, brother. Jumper's the jumper's jumper, brother. Jumping man over there. You see that samurai, bro? Jumpers. It's something that's always been a thing in our family. Oh, I mean, I think that that's like a good practice to have, though. You know. Some people like kind of have their own way of respecting or not respecting. I think it just depends on all those parameters. Like for me, like I don't know. There are certain things that I not that I don't practice them per se. There are just some customs that I've just I kind of keep it to myself the whole time. So like for example, anybody that I've actually learned something like curriculum wise from, like they are just like that person just always is going to be like Mr. or Miss or like Professor or whatever. So, but it's funny because sometimes like some teachers, when you reach a certain age, they're like, oh yeah, call me by this name, and it's like, actually, I don't think I will. Nice try, brother. Little did you realize, my bow is bigger. Here on Twitch, depends on person a bit. Like I feel like with Junior and Aaron, y'all more friends with close my. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I get it. If you're trying to be respectful, and it's not just like a friend thing, then that makes sense. I get that actually. Because it's just more casual. Like you kind of hold on to a sense of formality, but as long as it doesn't like digress the respect of the person, then I don't think you can really go wrong for it though. So like I don't think you're gonna ever like frustrate somebody by saying the the casual version. I don't know. Fuck. Tried to catch me with the thing he fucking missed. Dickhead. I've been watching anime, so they say baka a lot in the anime I'm watching, so I just kind of know what that word is, you know what I mean? Ooh. You know, I feel weird to call you uncle now. I mean, as you should. And understandable for like a good reason too, you know, I kind of get it. Oh, I thought I killed them with that. That would have been crazy, actually. Yeah, don't worry. I'll stick to the lovely session instead. Alright. That's good. That's my preference, at least for now. If you ever call me uncle, that means that like it's gonna be like a sad day. For whatever reason you feel a desire to do that, you know what I mean? Disrespectful little shit. Sit the fuck down. And you sit the fuck down. Brother, you saw those two motherfuckers were camping the damn base? Yo, fuck that guy up. Disrespectful little mother. Exactly. Exactly. Sit down. Wild. Bro tried to spawn camp, and it's like, yo, there's a reason why you can't. They literally made sure you could not do that. You know what I mean? You know what some older couples do? Call each other by their names? Oh, I mean, sometimes. Sometimes, but I kind of get it, though. The appeal for it, like, makes sense in that kind of aspect, you know? Same way how, like, you never actually call the... Like, when you're around kids, you don't call your wife or husband by, like, the first name. You kind of just call them by, like, whatever the formality should be, you know? So that kind of works, too, in that same scenario. Yeah, brother, you fucked up. I don't care about the ends right now. Dickhead. Okay, so that's my head to sleep before Ann shows up. Before you sleep, have a good stream though. Yeah, of course. Probably. I might be awake. We'll see. Can't guarantee it, but we'll see. I can't, but we shall see. Oh, you know, not bad. There, down. Where was I at? Not bad, not bad. I got a calm doll. I'll take it actually. Nah, don't do that to that Lala. Yo, you saw him trying to run away from me, brother? What's up? GG's. I can't help, you know. I keep saying can't as if like I've been watching like a British soap opera, brother. I can't help it. Listen, the samurai literally tried to LB me when I wasn't even like looking at Lil Bro. I'm over here looking at like a bard, a machinist like sniped me, and I took the bullet and I caught that shit, and I was just like, whatever. Kept on hitting the bard, and then the samurai LB me. I literally caught the sword, and then my whole team just sent him. You know what I mean? Yo, listen, man. Yo, let me rock. All right. Were my emoting after kills? Sometimes. It depends on the scenario, though. It really depends. I don't do it on a constant basis, but usually there's like a certain number of rules that'll allocate before I decide to do that. So, for example, let's say I'm playing whatever job I'm playing, and a samurai does the thing to try and catch me in the moment. And I just sit there like this, and I'm like, really? You think I'm gonna hit you? And then he's like, haha, got him, and then he puts the freaking sword in for the Tentetsuken ultimate, or the LB, and I sit there like this, and I take no damage. And I'm like, really? That's what it was? Alright. Bam. You know what I mean? Then yeah, I hit him with the bag. Or, if like, I'm running for my life, or at least running away, and some dude's like chasing after me, but I'm mad healthy or something, and he's still chasing after me because he wants to like try and kill me for whatever reason. But then but then he doesn't realize that I'm deliberately just like leading him to my team, and then everybody just starts to send that man, right? Then, yeah, guess what? I hit him with the bag. Or, better yet, you know what I mean? So, like I said, it's either like if you LB me or something, and then I see you, yo, guess what? We giving you the bag. So, it depends, though. It really depends. I don't just kill somebody and be like, haha, bag. No, 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 no. Usually, if I feel disrespected in a PvP scenario, yeah, bag. That's what I call it, at least. I'm like, oh, here's your bag. Goodbye. And it's funny too because as much as it's like a little toxic, but like it's like all in good fun. I've been swept and I'm like, oh word, yo, watch yourself, brother. And then I just never see them again. You know what I mean? So it definitely depends on like a lot of scenarios, but it's all like, you know, I've definitely been hit up with the DM because you know I'm on like a character, and then they're like, "Yo, 1v1 me right now." You know, and I'm like, no. And then they get like insulted. They're like, "Wait, he just say no to me?" It's like, no, it ain't that serious, little bro. Back to the corner. Yeah. Well, no, because like sometimes after a match, someone will be like, "Yo, I want like 1v1 me," and I'm like, "Yo, this isn't Call of Duty, brother. Like, go sit the fuck back down. We're not gonna sit here and have like a freaking headshot only sniper rifle quick scope match. Like, what the hell am I? You know what I mean?" But some people will try and do that though, and I'm like, "No, I'm good. I'm good though, bro. It ain't that serious." Even when I get like hit with the thing too, I'm still like, "Yo, I don't care." Oh, I see. That actually makes sense too. Funny story, I had a red mage on my team that would be AFK for 2 minutes in Christian conflict and cost us to lose the match. Then I get matched up versus that same red mage and then just the whole match. I mean, Christian conflict is way worse because Christian conflict, like, instead of figuring out 72 people, you're only figuring out 10. You know what I mean? So it's really easy to just like look for that. Like I understand that though, because I will absolutely like receive a DM from some random person. You want any problem? We'll do another one. You should say something, bro. No, we'll go again. I don't mind going again. Look, I'm cool with several matches of PvP as long as I can like, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter because until that rank thing hits 25, I don't care how many times I got a PvP. So, you got back? Is this some plastic ketchup? Oh, what's so special about it? Is my question. You know, what's like the special? What's so special about it? Also, out of curiosity, for the simple case in point, can I? I'm gonna test an alert real quick just to see if it works or not. Because the game's been playing for like quite a bit, so I want to just see if it like, if this fixes it or not. Put it on rice? Spicy ketchup? No. I mean, I hope not. Because ketchup on rice is just kind of like, ooh. Oh, you know what? I think I actually found a solution to fix my, I think I actually fixed my alert lag. I don't judge anybody who does. I'm just saying, like, for me, though, ketchup and rice is, like, not a thing. You know what I mean? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. What a combo. Mix some eggs, rice, and sausage. I'm not a fan of ketchup. I don't even like ketchup enough. Like, ketchup to me is just like, ugh. Oh, if only I can shoot from that far, brother. Missing out? No, I'm not. Trust me, I'm not. I have been well versed in the ketchup and rice. My sister likes it, like a lot, and I tried it once and I was like, no, I refuse. I said, sister, sorry, but never again defile my rice. Because I had like a plate one day, like I tried like a plate of rice, you know what I mean, and I had like a you know like a poultry like chicken on it. So I had chicken and rice, which was incredible. But then she was like, oh, yo, try this, and she's just like, you know what I mean? Was it plain rice? No. It was seasoned, but it doesn't matter. She was like, oh, you're gonna love this, and she just spurted rice on, or she spurted like ketchup on my rice, and I was like, are you sure? She was like, yeah, trust me. I tried it. Yo, worst decision of her entire life. And it's crazy because, like, you know, it's not like ketchup is anything more than just like some mayo, tomatoes and sugar, right? So like whatever. I think, you know. So anyways, like for me, I was just like, oh, because I'll have like you know, I'll have like a marinara sauce, which is also like comprised of tomatoes to some degree, right? So it's not like it should be like that big of a deal. But yo, for me, it was a big ass ordeal. I refuse, like dramatically refuse. But oh no, I mean, I had it on white rice as well, because hers was white rice and mine was seasoned. So I've had both. Now here's the thing though, like there are meals where ketchup is like a condiment, or like it's like paired with a rice, and like I get it. However, in my household though, I made that a forbidden rule moving forward. The only person that was like allowed to effectively rice and whatever was my sister, but she had to put it separately. So, like there are like okay, like sushi for example. If you ever have sushi, sushi has like rice with it, and then they have like a spicy mayo. So you know, I get it. However, I absolutely like would never be caught. So like I refuse 100%. Even the omu rice too. Yeah, I know. So I'm well aware, but I absolutely refuse. I just realized all my battle effects are on, so my bad. Yeah. So I refuse. So not even sushi and ketchup, but just like, you know, like spicy mayo is used in sushi, so like it shouldn't be like that big of a deal. But there's just something very, very specific about it that I'm like, absolutely the hell not, yeah, man. So, and my sister has tried time and time again. She's like, no, like it's good. I'm like, no, you're lying to me. I refuse. That bar tried so much to like live, and I said no. Pepper mustard with fries? Well, no, like fries is different though. Like ketchup and fries is very standard, you know. Onion rings and fries with ketchup. I mean, onion rings and ketchup is not bad. Like it's fine because like some you know, like onion rings is like you put onions in general on like a burger, right? So if you ever order like a burger, they got onions on them. So like that's not weird either. However, usually onion rings in particular go well with like some kind of mayo, you know. But again, I'm not like too. It's the only combination that I'm absolutely like hard pass on is it's specifically like rice with ketchup. I'm like, yo, if you ever put that on my rice, like if my future waifu was like, yo, rice and ketchup, I will send her. I've been absolutely hell no. Especially when it's mom's rice, man. Yo, my mother's rice is untouched. Absolutely, like the best rice you'll ever have in your entire life. You'll never question it ever. You know what I mean? And guess what? I make that rice, so like it's like a huge, just like an Ayo moment. You know what I mean? There is some warrior being like kind of weird, brother. Go back to your goddamn party. Take him out. Good boy. That's what I like to see. Barbecue is good too. Well, barbecue is my condiment of choice. I will eat anything with barbecue sauce. So, like, I don't even need to be convinced. I'll eat anything with barbecue sauce. That's my favorite one out of all of them. But I mean, like, I'm not opposed to like trying different options. But yeah, what's what we're trying to do? The warrior's trying to pull people away from. I don't know. He's trying to like isolate people away from like the party. I don't know. What he was doing was like kind of Papega. Because, like, Warrior solo does not do that much damage, but I can tell you what he was trying to do. The Warrior... Well, tanks have, like, that swing attack. They can, like, push you super, super far. So what he wanted to do was pull, and then stun, and then push me far. Yeah, he's trying to... Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, that doesn't work. Especially when you, like, see it coming. Oh, look at this dickhead. See that LB situation? You get a back for that. Samurais who try and solo LB against people, like, get bagged. So, yeah, the warrior's trying to, like, troll, and I think, I'm assuming it's worked once or twice, but even on this map, though, it's not even worth it. There's no reason to do that shit. It's not, like, used. Oh, that guy just LB'd. Oh, we're being horrendously put in the corner right now. But yeah, so. Oh, no. That, yeah, catch precision would be gross, actually. Wasabi and soy sauce is good, too. Like soy sauce on rice is perfectly acceptable to me. Like, I will absolutely enjoy me some like, soy sauce on rice. That sounds incredible, you know? But, like, I season my rice, so I don't even like to always do that with rice. Like, I'll if I have, like, white rice, I'll like, occasionally season it, but it's absolutely not, like, a requirement for me. Because I usually, when I cook my rice, I usually season it during that, like, the process, and then that way it works stuff out that way, so. JK, brother, goodbye. It was nice knowing you, brother. It was nice knowing you, brother. Thank you. What seasoning? Well, so in my family we have there's like a Spanish seasoning. It's called like it's like an all seasoning, but it's called adobo. So we use what's called adobo. But we use a lot of other stuff on top of that though. Like adobo is very good by itself, but if it's really like adobo is really good to use on meat. And like that's it. But like with rice, you have to do more than just adobo. So we'll like me, I'll actually take like I'll take like tomato sauce to like yellow it up a little bit. Like so all of my rice is seasoned during the cooking, not prior. So I always, whenever I cook anything with white rice, or rice in general, it's always white rice. That's it. So yeah, like I'll like, cause the the majority of how the water works when it comes to like whenever you're in the process of like preparing like the thing, like you're usually going to the water will soak the seasoning. So what I do is I season the water for the rice, and then I use that. So that way, like while all the water is getting soaked up by the rice, it just kind of creates all that flavor that I need. And it works itself out, and it's been incredible. And it's nice too because then like I can actually taste the water, and if the water, for example, if it's like too salty, then I can actually just add more water. And then if the water feels like not salty enough, then I can just add more seasoning. Edge. So that's why a lot of it is customary to that kind of concept. So. But that's how I was taught to do it. Like the way how I do it isn't much better than how anybody else does it. You know, my way is just kind of how I do it. I was just raised to do it that way. So the way how I apply that concept also applies to like pasta. Sometimes. Like, you know how you put salt in the water and then you let it kind of like let the heat kind of do its part, and then you like put the pasta in afterwards and stir it. I will put like a wider variety of like seasoning before I do anything. So. Brother, my KOing potential right now is actually going kind of sick though, brother. And it looks like red's on the way too. Or they're trying to figure it out. Yeah. But like a pasta, like a sauce, for example, I won't obviously, like, you have to put sauce if you're making any kind of pasta, like way after the pasta's actually cooked, right? So you mix it in that kind of procedure, right? So that's cool. So I do that also, but I also season my pasta very much, so that way I don't have to use like a lot of sauce. And thankfully it works itself out for me. So yeah. So you let all the water do all the work. That's kind of how that's how I would perceive it usually. Yeah, I let the water do all the work that I needed to do. And yeah, like I said, it usually it gets the job done. Like the chances of the job getting done as a result of that is always like a pretty high guarantee. So. The setup just takes too long. It's avoidable, man. I'm telling you, the setup is not that difficult to like avoid. Whoa, my car just hit the guy. Crazy. What's that, man? What does that mean? It's another like nuts joke. What, put in pasta? Well, first I'll salt it, and then I'll even sprinkle in like some oil, and then I'll stir it to make sure that the oil kind of spreads, because oil gets kind of bubbly inside of water. So I'll let the water get pretty heated, and then I'll put some oil and salt, and then like I'll stir the whole thing, and I'll add like quite a bit too. That way it kind of does like what it does. And then if I'm trying to make like a certain kind of certain type of pasta, for example, like let's say for example I want to put like a rosemary flavor, I'll actually rosemary it. I'll put half rosemary in the water, so then that kind of like heats up. And then the scent will kind of do what it does. Yeah, it helps it from sticking too, but the sticky part is kind of like whatever to me. But that's also like a good benefit for it as well. Yeah. I'm being chased by that fucking paladin. Anyways, yeah, so I do that too. But then yeah, like I'll add there are like a good variety of things that I'll change to it though, if I feel like a certain kind of way about the seasoning, and then I'll go from there pretty much. But like pasta, I don't usually do like a lot, because the primary flavor that should come from pasta in my mind is the sauce. So like you want to actually. What I like to do is, as well, because sometimes the sauce doesn't burn or anything, but sometimes it feels like it can. I don't know. So when I like dry out I'll like take out the water, obviously, after I'm done like cooking pasta. But then I'll actually transfer the pasta into a different place. That way the mixing can actually maintain like the temperature isn't like the pot is still hot, obviously, if using the same one. So I try to avoid that sometimes. That way I can just kind of keep it like a nice even thing. So I'll like deliberately make sure that the pasta is... Brother, I went nuts this fight. Anybody gonna outkill me with a bard in my hands? Nice try, forehead. Was that red? Yeah, it was red. Yeah, red. Fuck red, bro. What a bunch of horses. Anyways. Yeah, that's how I feel though. So I always like to be able to like make sure it works in that kind of procedure. So yeah, that's all. Pasta cook almost done. Cook sauce and add sauce and heat. Yeah, pasta. Yeah, you do What's the word? I already forgot the word, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, you just do what you gotta do, you know? It works. Good luck in there today. Al dente? Yeah, but I mean, even then too, like sometimes al dente is not like a requirement. I'll actually go a little bit, depending on what kind of noodle it is. Also, I'll even let it kind of go further than that, because it really depends on like the like I said, it just depends on like the what kind of thing I'm making. Because sometimes the reason why al dente changes also for me at least is because like whether or not I'm adding something into it also. So if I want like the heat to kind of maintain itself with the food that I'm adding to it, then I gotta do that too. So basically I'll like let's say I'm making like a chicken Alfredo. The first thing I'm making is the chicken, and then we put this to the side and we keep it on the pan, and keep it near the heat of the pot. That way like the heat kind of retains itself. But then like once I drain all that out, and like do my usualness to the like sometimes I'll put more seasoning and flavor on the chicken so that it kind of like when I stir it in with the sauce and the pasta, it'll actually, the chicken will be the thing that also like adds flavor to it. So there's that too. So there's like a lot of ways you can like make stuff. But like yeah, it like really depends, because sometimes I'll make like a sweeter-ish kind of pasta style, and it's like a little weird, but it totally works. Why is everyone pulling up to me with Bard? Yeah. I think people are about to start taking notes that that Bard go kind of crazy, actually. Okay. I'm not playing any other job until like I figure out what else is meta. Viper in PvP is also pretty freaking nasty. You only play Bard machines in PvP? I don't. You know what's crazy? I don't actually with the roll abilities. I don't think I like Bard. Or sorry, Machinist anymore. I should try to figure it out though. Like I need to actually learn how to apply a roll ability that I like with Machinist. Because Eagle Eye, as much as I like Eagle Eye, I don't like it on Machinist. I understand much. I know that much for sure. So there's that too. Like we'll see. Or better yet, for me, it's just skill issue. But we'll see. I don't know. Viper, however, like I said, Viper is nasty in frontline. Like the rotation that Viper has is actually so short that you can just do some insane damage. And for the first time ever, like over clipping your reawaken combo is actually not like super punishing if you have like a really good setup. And sometimes you have to. So yeah. Then I got Mandarin. I love little baby oranges. I used to like making the sauce sweet with a pinch of sugar, but I learned that I like to spice a little bit more with cayenne peppers. See, for me, like, I don't even, I don't think that I like a spicier, although it's not entirely true. It really depends on what it is. I remember having, like, what was it? I remember having like it was like a weird, it was like a cheese pasta, like a very cheesy pasta, and it was like very lightly buttered, and it had apple flakes. So it had like a hint of apple, and like it was cheesy. And yo, I do not know what that cook did, but that shit was insanely good. It was in some restaurant. I don't even like remember the restaurant, but it was like in one of those places where like it's a wooden interior, it's very small, and like it's very packed for like seating. But it just went so well with like a martini. It was actually so good. Yeah. Because it didn't even have like a sauce to it. It was just like cheese, butter, and apple. I was very shocked by that pasta. That shit was so crazy. Damn, so many people from yellow from here. God damn. I don't know. I thought I knew who that monk player was. Gnocchi? Gnocchi's good. I just don't like always have it though. Sugar Cookie City, canned tomatoes. Oh yeah, I mean that I know too. Like I said, it's alright though. Sometimes like a less acidic pasta sauce is also really nice. It just like really depends. Because I've had every possible sauce that I think you can like naturally put as like a sauce, like a primary base. I've had in like at least 2 or 3 different varieties. Like I love like a good like Alfredo. You know what I mean? And I've had an Alfredo where it was like a spicy Alfredo and like a sweet Alfredo. But the thing that they use is always like change. And yeah, some of those options that they use just kind of like it's really fascinating. I think. What the hell is bro doing? But I like a good based like pasta. I don't need it to be spicy or sweet. I just like that the flavor is there. And I've had many a pasta that had like no spice or kick to it, or like no sweetness to it either. I just had like the perfect mixture of like all those things. So yeah, it's about with Alfredo. I mean, it just depends. There's like a lot of things you can do to Alfredo. So like mine is just very salty. But the salt does exactly what I like need it to do, and it just works itself out like immensely enough. I tried to put them. Oh, is there like a ramp right there? I guess so. I don't know. But I don't know. Like I don't really make like for me making sauce is very tough. I can make like a good pasta. So butter cream cheese. I've had a cream cheese Alfredo. It was very, very weird. It was good though, and it had like chives in it. It was actually pretty interesting because it was very thick. You know, like the way how cream cheese kind of works in it. Yeah, it was very thick. And I've had like a pumpkin puree like pasta, not like an Alfredo, but like a pasta. It was very it almost tasted like a chai almost, but like in a pasta. I don't know. It was like so weird to explain it, but it was interesting. Because there's like a restaurant where that I love going to, and what they do is they very dramatically change like their seasonal pasta like releases. And so what they do is they give you like a flight, and a flight is essentially like 4 different pastas that they kind of let you just have like a little mixture of. So it's like a full service meal, but it's just 4 different flavors. So one of the flights that I had was like a pumpkin puree pasta. It was very weird, but it was decent though. I didn't mind it. And I've had like I mean, like I will absolutely destroy like a lobster Alfredo. I think that might be like my favorite pasta. I love a seafood Alfredo. Oh, that's actually more appropriate to my views. Yeah. Wow, he backflipped down? Actually, really good play by him. Gotta recover that HP, brother. Pumpkin stuffed pasta's pretty good. Melted butter, a little rosemary. Yeah, it was like it wasn't like a ravioli or like a stuff though. It was really interesting. It was just like a fettuccine, but it was But whatever that they, I think it must have been like a lot of butter, but it just looked like it was it just looked like it was a like an orangey sauce. It looked like a sauce, but it didn't. The texture was very unsauce like though, so it's kind of hard to actually know like what it was. So at first when I because they didn't even tell you like what it was, they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you like a chef's choice of like a flights to pick from, and I was like, whatever the hell that means. And I was very fascinated by it, I would say. So it was good. It was just like, yo, what's up, Bear? How you doing? Happy Friday. How's it going today? How you living? Can't. I'm trying to figure out how to snap people on the stairwell. I guess you can't do it. Doing all right. Okay. You can't complain about that. You know, pretty tired. I feel that actually. Crazy enough, me too, bro. I think ever since I started like my schedule for streaming and recording and everything, like I'm just trying to be on like all the time now. So I had not balanced space and time for me to like, you know what I mean? Like I was in a stream, I took some notes from somebody and they said like, oh, like if you're gonna stream, then like you shouldn't, like you don't have to post like a video, you know, like for your YouTube. And I was like, oh, you know, I don't know. But they were like, oh, make sure you always post like a short. And I was like, oh, okay. And that person's like a larger YouTuber than I am, so I was kind of like, oh, okay. I'll look into it, but. So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to take notes and figure out. But yeah, I haven't actually like sat down and really like cracked out some of the work I want to do. So who's winning? Oh, yellow is okay. Gotta go back. Mushroom Pericini Alfredo sounds good right now. Mushroom is very particular. I like mushroom a lot, but I'm very particular about like enjoying it in any form that's not a salad. Like a mushroom in a salad, I'm usually pretty chill. But mushroom in a pasta, it's very particular. It needs to be cooked right and seasoned right, and the texture needs to like not clash with the pasta. Not that I'm not even like a texture person, but there are certain, like, you know, when you eat like a meat and then you find like a bone in it, like I don't like that, you know? So the way that I feel about that is with the same with mushrooms in pasta. So it really depends. But yeah, I usually don't like. I'll eat it. Food is food in my mind, so I'm down either way. But there are absolutely certain things that I'm like, yo, I don't like this. So yeah, my eyes are twitching. Who's winning? Okay, it's us versus youre right now. No, I just used my thing on the wrong target. I'm so annoying. I'm actually so mad about that. Oh, the drone, like, practically cock-blocking these. Did you really LB me from that far? Or not me, but you really LB from that far with Dragoon? That's kind of big, actually. Oh, yellow's attacking this thing. I think also now that I'm putting my two thoughts in my mind right now, I feel like the way that I like pasta is definitely the way that I like pizza. I mean, I know that they're both like Italian cuisines, but like I do understand and feel that way for sure. Wow, interrupted? That was rude. Nice try, brothers. Wasn't gonna kill me with that bullshit. Get the hell out of here. I'm not gonna get hit by no freaking samurai LB. What? Literally, samurai LB is so bad. What's up, Ramar? How you doing, brother? It's so bad now, all things considered. I will say that much. Samurai LB is like so not good. You just die way too fast in order to ever get it off in time. It's only good in like a 1-on-2 scenario if you can line it up. Otherwise, though, LB is so useless in some form. Kick their asses. Hey, I'm trying, you know. I'll come back for this warrior who's about to get like a whole ass like hit with a combo. You know what I mean? Anyways, as I was saying, bro, why is it always a Lalafell that I be zooming in on? You know what I mean? Yo, it's only the Lalafell players that want to like actually go throw hands or some weird shit. Yo, it's like the third Lala I've zoomed in on. Because sometimes people be playing kind of like recklessly, so I be kind of like looking, and I'm like, yo, what are you doing, bro? Yo, it just happened to be a Lala player. Crazy. Oh, that's such a good quality of life. I didn't think that they took that into account, actually. That's fire. You put the fairy on me? Why? Brother, that's the enemy. Sit down, sir. I don't know what he's doing. The fairy not gonna save you long enough to keep you occupied on that. What? Oh. They're gonna try and go for the send. I see that actually. No. Almost must. I mean those are good too. But like some people kind of go like over the top of omelets. It really depends though. Like I don't need an omelet to be more ingredients than the egg. If I don't taste the egg in an omelet, it's not good. Unless it's being carried by like 1 or 2 ingredients that actually help it out. But yo, some people be doing so much in an omelet. Like I remember having like a burger omelet, and it was like, yo, it was just a burger, and it was like a breakfast food. I was like, hell no. Like I said, I did not like that. You don't taste egg in an omelet? It's not an omelet. Well, it's not beautiful. Facts though. Yeah, I mean. That guy's trying so hard to get away, brother. I feel so bad for him. He tried so hard. Ooh, I gotta go. I gotta go now, bye. We're split up as well. That's not helpful. Oh, we gotta fight yellow, actually. They freaking K everything. Yeah, I'm on the way. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a GG's, I think, actually. If you don't taste egg in an omelet, it's not an omelet. Yo, like I said, that shit, yo, it tastes like a real ass burger. I was very upset. I thought that there was no egg. I was like, yo, what kind of freaking vegan shit is this? And they were like, no, it's an omelet. And I was like, where's the egg? And they were like, yo, there's egg. I'm like, no, there isn't. I wasn't actually like pissy about it though. But I was asking questions like, yo, where's the egg? And they're like, yo, egg. And I'm like, no. Fake news. Ah, I couldn't hit the. I actually hit him. I just didn't hit the KO. Here we go. No bad. No bad. It's okay. I'll take second. God. Alright. Can we do... Let me think about this, actually. I'm trying to think now. Do I actually want to do like an... Yo, I'm not even sure if I even want to do like a real ads prop, bro. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'm actually convinced you have to pot the... You got a whole pot. I'm gonna be convinced of that. I don't think I want to pot the opener. Huh? No? Ew. Bro, like, who cares about Drake at this point? Drake is just Drake. I mean, like, I like his music, but I'm not gonna sit there and say nothing crazy about it. I don't care about Drake enough anymore. I used to be like a huge Drake fan, like a diehard, you know. But I'll like listen to his music, but now I like go find that on like YouTube. What's the bouncing thing? Oh, this? Basically, it's like a DVD logo, but it's just my character instead. So, if you know how back in the day the DVD logo would like have to try and hit the corners, and people would freak out when it hit the corner, that's what that thing is. Uh, but yeah. So I forgot to like turn it off, but also I was kind of like, you know what, keep it there. Who cares? It's alright. But yeah, that's what that is. One day your character will hit the corner. Honestly, I don't know, bro. Gamba, 41, $32 on the table and said, I bet. Hey, bro said, I got money. Watch this. I need me some star blues. Do I have a? Oh yeah, I want the blue ribbon instead. I'm still betting 9K. Yeah, yeah. You put 9,027 on the table? I bet. Hey yo. He said, watch this. Yo, you know what? Let me tell you something, brother. It's never ever a good thing when two people have some like the same server spawn at the same time and then they got some name that you're like, yo, who is this, bro? You know what I mean? That's actually so concerning sometimes. No offense. I'm just, I'm being observant. But Versace and Prada were so good yesterday. Yo, fuck both of them. No offense. 77% ready to party? Okay, Weston. Can't see you, bro. Yeah, they were so good yesterday. You like how the summoner, which one was it? I think it was Prada. You like how Prada like was a summoner and then ran between two cacti and then just like died? Yeah, me too. I know. You know. We listen and we don't judge. Is that still a trend people follow? I hope not. Okay, wait, let me think. First wave, I'm going to the east. I'm grabbing those things. I'm going south. South to 3, right? Um, yeah. Oh, I see. Everyone needs to target the Manta. Oh, interesting, actually. Okay. So that's the trick to figure out is how do you kill the north? Yeah, how do you actually burn down the Manta in time? I see. I see. Okay, I get that now. Okay. Hold on. I gotta pull some like music. I already had a coffee, man, so I really don't want like another one. I picked up that the bridge mechanic is actually not like that insane. Yeah. Oh shit. Interesting. Okay.
What are we waiting on? The party to fill. We were in Party Finder for M6, so we're gonna go into M6 and see if we can get some practice.
So we'll see. Yo, snag these markers for me real quick. We're gonna need to. I'm gonna need my ether character. So. Because then what I might do is I might switch to ether, and then you can put these down, and then that character can grab them. Yeah, thanks, brother.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
What's your favorite color?
Why are you going so fucking far? Holy shit. I know you got like a paladin combo thing, but god damn, that's far. Yo. Yeah. Alright, dog. Yeah, whatever. Also, if you want to, Afro, we can go link up with Kiwi if she's like got space for both of us. I know she's doing PM6 like clear, so pairs.
Like it hot and sandy.
Nice.
The room has become desert. When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I'm not sprint, right?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
Okay, brother. You're that's 2 already.
What do you think of this?
And Pilfer.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Are you good, brother? That, like, yo, that guy killed everything and everybody. Figure it out, because that shit was wild to look at. Oh, Jenny playing hard with Viper? Pain. I mean, knowing her, she probably isn't gonna care, but she probably should. Honestly though, I wouldn't be surprised if people are actually fine with 2 Vipers, like low-key, just because like at least you get like hella damage out during the ad phase. Because Viper's just so freaking like stupid, you know what I mean? Which like
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
light party.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Okay, wait, 6 is. Let me think actually.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Brother, you're broken in now?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Why are you both over here? What the?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Who the fuck was that, dog?
Oh no, that was too much.
That shit was so confusing to look at. It's columns, dog. You're both in the same Discord call. Why are they like over in the hello? H1 should be true west and H2 be true east for that. Brother, I literally like was shocked. I was like, yo, I'm gonna die from that. Because of the positioning? You know what I'm saying?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Devils.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
That party.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these cricketing fellows.
Oh, I should hold on until the end of the layer, actually. 5? Oh, okay.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Brother,
Oh
who?
no, that was too much for the challenger.
God, bruh. You have the entire time to do that shit.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Devils.
What's your favorite color?
Yo, that paladin going across the map for that is like, that is such a behavior.
I'll draw this.
Not 4 again. Oh, thank God.
like it hot and sandy.
Okay, so 5 and 6 is no D or no push either. Okay.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, this is 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Okay.
Watch out. It's about to go.
Oh, 3 sucks. Okay. Okay, 3 is northeast. Okay. Ew.
There's something missing.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
3 is northeast.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
You're so close.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Yo, no fucking way that guy just did that shit. Are you serious, actually? Where's the stun? Where's my healing? No, dead.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Yo, yo, fucking arigato. Yo, this shit is funny. You have to be faster than that. Whoever's melee 1 needs to hit the. Yo, we have a there's so much AoE shit that you can do with the dog. That Astro if I don't dog, I'm putting my effects on. If I don't see the Astro use macro during that mechanic, I'm gonna crash the hell out.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
What's your favorite color?
Yo, can you see her? Let me know if you can see her, bruh.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Hi, party. Okay. God, pick one, brother. Oh no, I should have gone that way actually.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Okay, so 3 is northeast, 6 and 5 is northwest.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, that hit me? Okay, well, bullshit. Sure. Brother. Way too soon for that shit, dog. Why is he over there with it? Brother, priority. Huh? I literally compensated for what you did last time. Okay, that's not fun.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
Wow, you can transcendence that shit? Yo! Interesting. Bro, so aversive.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay, then. Cool, I guess. Why did I turn my effects on? People like did not know for themselves. That guy needs to not take that shit to the middle until afterwards. You're too far away. They said, I really appreciate you adjusting hard on the LBs. Or the TBs. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you actually telling them that what they're doing is a good thing for that? Alright. Yo, that person goes to the wall with that buster. There's no shot. What's up, Lance? Yeah, you tell them. I'm just trying to understand like, what the hell is going on here, man. What's going on, brother?
What's your favorite color?
Ogre from 2 hour nap feeling rejuvenated. That's good to hear. Oh shit. I'm fucking dumb. Oh my god. I'm over here already thinking about the other mechanic actually. What are you jumping for? Motherfucker, don't talk to me about no fucking bullshit when you run to the wall. Double girl. Oh, I didn't press a button.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Okay. Me.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think death, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh god.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Brother, the way how this motherfucker takes that shit away from me is gonna drive me so insane, actually.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh, I missed my GCD on that. Yeah, if I could jalapeno cheese poppers, hell yeah. That sounds incredible, actually. Any kind of sauce with those poppers, though, or no?
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
I'm sorry, was that Caster LB?
The field
Nah,
has
bro.
been completely remade.
Why in the world, brother? Thank you. Cat now. Okay, well.
That was too much for the challenger.
Arigato. That needs to be okay. What was that move for? Oh, I got an AoE during. Okay, after the Jabberwock is dead-ish. There's no way that I don't see the Sam stun, bro. I don't see it. Yo, let me tell you something. I didn't see macro, so take that information what you will.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flavors.
Yo, did my Sonic break do 104,000? Damn, son. partners, pairs.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Nicely done, Forehead.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That's what you get for jumping on me and telling me where I gotta go. When, like, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it, brother. That... Yo, it's fine. That is the most unique paladin I've ever seen yet. So... Honestly, I can actually serve friends.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Blood!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw
Hair. Double girl. That was annoying. Yo, you really run that far with that shit? For real? Every single time it's a far buster, you take that shit to the fucking wall almost? Hey, yo.
I hope you like it hot
Alright.
and sandy.
Oh god, I have to put the corner.
The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fairies.
Watch out! It's about to storm of needles!
Ew. That fire's sneaky.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there!
Yo, you gotta be fucking serious. Are you serious? Did he really just do that shit? Yo, you're bugging. I did not just watch him do that shit for real. Really? Dog. Why? Yo, what are they both doing?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yo, there's no way that he ran into the wall when you can just sit at the... Yo. Ugh, dog, these healers are so weird, brother. Ew. I'm gonna give this like a couple more pulls, brother. If we're not doing this shit, then I'm definitely getting a new party. This shit is crazy.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels!
Ooh, damn.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bye, party. Oh, I'm off. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, at the wrong edge. I can't believe I got healed by the fucking, or I got rid of the red mage of all things? That's crazy, actually.
Rise it again! Can we turn this around?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a veritable storm of needles!
Yo, that guy is so insane for that positioning. Holy shit. Man, I'm pissed. I mean, if I can offer some to my sister, so I take 3 little ones, take both big ones, and you have 2 left pieces of chicken. I ain't cook her forever. I ain't cook her forever again. I mean, like, if the pieces are equivalent, though, you know what I'm saying? It's probably not that big of a deal, but, you know.
What do you think of this?
Yo, that shit is murderous, dog. What the hell? Absolutely the fuck not. What are you doing?
Hitting alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Brother.
Challenge is down! Is this the end?
Yo, why doesn't that Astro just macro? Yo, if I was an Astro, I would just macro that. Like, huh? Am I weird about that? Yo, like... No bullshit, dog. If I was the Astro, I would just macro that shit.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
Oh.
What's your favorite color?
Yo, that is something. Yo, what the fuck am I, brother?
Perhaps I'll draw this.
What was it? I was like for you.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly thorns.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
I got my sprint W.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
So what do you think of this? Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Brother, you are not supposed to be doing that, actually. Somebody please stun it. Brother, whose DPS is fucking crazy right now? No, brother. Okay, but that's not... Someone rolled 99 when I had 96 on M2 and songs just now? Aww. Yo, real talk though, I would be down for this later on at some point in time. We should just farm these fights and try and get as many possibilities of just getting, you know, gear. He said. I mean, he's griefing for teching late, but okay. That's a skill issue. If you don't literally hold it. Everyone's holding, so that's what cleave maxing is. I really want this song. I'm telling you, we should do it though. You know, I would say like one day we'll just farm M6N for the song. You know what I mean? Because I don't actually. You know what? What's this song called? What's the actual name of the song? Back to the drawing board. That was quick. That was quick. I think you're right, actually. I thought it was Riot, but you're right. I think it's called Back to the Drawing Board, actually. Yo, 2 million for the song? Damn. Oh, did you? Yeah, I definitely didn't do that, but oh, this the MPF song is called Ride the Rhythm. Ride the Rhythm. Also 2 million. Okay. What? Oh, the other one's called Not Afraid. Probably like Eminem. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody. Oh, that one's a mill. Okay. And the M8 song is called Unleash. Is it really?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Fellows!
What's your favorite color?
Wow, the M7 and M8 songs are a mill, but these two songs are worth 2? Interesting. Okay.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Slime party.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I haven't using it for that sticky moves like I have to. Actually. I don't think I had to, but I think I have to.
The land has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, two.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, I like this too. Oh, the powder.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Bro's Voking is like so insane, bro. You literally, if it's two pattern, you go northeast and you cross northwest and then you park until you gotta go to the middle and then you come into alpha. Like, dog, you really don't gotta take the boss like that. That's why I like, yo, just like, okay, I saw it. I didn't know it. I saw it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw.
Should both tank has stats on? Not necessarily, but it does very much depend on the fight, though. Like, this fight does not require tank stances the entire time, because, nothing actually, like, incites the necessity for that, though. So... like, in this fight, the tank busters, there's only one tank buster, but the gimmick is that you're also given, like, a paint, and the paint will actually decide on who's supposed to take which one. So my paint is blue and the other tank is red, so I need red because it's the opposite color. So you basically can't take the same color twice. But yeah, no, realistically though, the other tank would never need stance on if luck has it on their side. Because the only reason when you need to actually inquire like a tank swap is during this mechanic. Because one of us is going to get like a timer marker, and then that person should not have the boss when that timer gets closer to 0, because the person with that marker is going to explode. So that's the only time that a tank thing is like really necessary. Otherwise though, no. This fight specifically though was like that though. So
It's a veritable storm of needles. quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Ooh, I got the snap on that too. That's fire. Actually. I need blue. Yeah, so that's the thing, there's just like a very specific moment that like the tanks need to swap places. But realistically though, no, the tank would never need to be off. Like off tank's job, however, is not easier because they're not hiding the boss around. Like their job is actually, I would almost wager it's harder. All things considered, because like fighting that big ass thing over there is insanely dangerous.
Has been completely remade.
This guy is so fucking bad at like the thing, man. I have nothing. I have nothing. Please. Please. Alright, brother.
Is this the end? Come out of our team. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yo, that guy, like, literally is so awful, man. That guy is so awful. Yo, fighting that Jabberwock is so awful. God. You have to wait and, I mean... Yeah, yeah. Shirk or stance off? Sometimes. It depends though, so. So yeah.
So yeah, usually if the general rule of thumb is that if both tanks need their stance on, then whoever's off tanking and swapping would shirk busters if necessary. But like if you're like if you want to try and actually like maintain aggro without like necessarily losing it, what you could do instead is just stance off, because your stancing does not increase as much as it would if you have it off. So you'll actually see me do that. I will stance off very frequently when I know that I don't need to like take a certain buster, for example, or like if I need to, like, you know, if I'm main tank and I gotta stay off tank for like a while, I'll turn my stance off, because I'm not gonna, no one is gonna actually take the aggro that I have, but also the stance that the tank has when they do voke it will never be swapped back over even during burst window. At least it feels that way. So yeah, the better option is to just stance off, but to add that in the rotation is what's, I guess, tricky. So I can understand that being like a bit of a, you know, like a tricky thing that people try to figure out. Yeah. Oh, that's awkward as shit. That's kind of weird.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Now, if the paladin was confident, what they could do right now is take the buster for me, or take the boss from me. But they don't want to deal with, because the person that has the main tank during this part has to actually move the boss around away from the cacti, and like if they're not comfortable doing that, they won't take it away from me. However, the rule for this is that like whoever is the timer for this like should just not be main tanking this at all. But I get it though. Some people might be like a little bit quick to be like, oh, you know. Yeah, see, like, he poked it, but I'm even gonna just poke it back. I'm not gonna shirk. I don't have to shirk. They have to shirk, though. I mean, they don't have to shirk, but they're shirking, so whatever. That does not.
I know.
Quick set? Oh, you don't want to get more than that.
What do you think of this?
Don't you fucking dare. Fuck your positioning. If the other tank was able to figure it out too, they would always go to B. So anybody who wants to do uptime shift can go to D for
Living
positioning.
alone gets
But they're not
pretty
doing that.
dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, fuck. The fact that the two of them are down is actually like very, very good. See, that's actually very, very good now. Now everybody should be killing the fucking cat. Well, in theory. I tried, brother. I actually went fucking single on that one too. Monterey, please. Kill the Monterey.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Everyone forgot about the Jabberwock in the fourth one, man. Oh, in fairness, I gotta pull them up there. And then I gotta keep an eye for the Yin guy, actually. That actually makes sense. Almost there. Okay. Okay. Almost there. First one's up there? Yeah. I just, you know.
What inspiration will you give
I was waiting for something. I don't know. Frog? Yeah, I mean, I've never gotten that far, technically speaking, but I know what to do, but to actually, like, do it, though, is, like, a whole different deal, so. Like, it was fine. I mean, don't worry about it, though, because, like, I'm not mad about it at all, because I've never gotten that far. Like, cleanly. I've gotten there, but not cleanly. So to actually figure out the part where I gotta, like, move the thing to the north, like, I was looking for the person with the Yan. I didn't see where they went. So what I'd have to do is, like, go sit by the other mantra, and then, or manta ray, and then, why say mantra for, bro? I don't know. More like a Jamaican? Anyways. There's, yeah, what I do is I gotta look for the manta ray. And then, when I see that the Yan is out of the way, I gotta move the boss back over there. And in practice, I know that, but yeah.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That wasn't me, that was them. They were not in the spot.
Can we turn this around?
They got clipped by two.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh, I just like dropped my. My thing is just usually behind. I gotta open it with Sonic this time.
Watch out! It's a veritable store of needles!
Yo, that's so dog water, man. He repressed that last time. I'm so shocked that he can just do that shit again.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
Oh no, my shit's so fun. My rotation is so fun. Thank you for the alert. Let's check the shit.
What do you think of this?
Keep on me. I need red.
Sitting alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Wait, what the fuck? Come here.
Oh no, that was too much!
Why
for
did
the
he?
challenger.
Why did he lose? Okay, I don't actually know what happened. The only reason why that happened was because he cleaved the Yan, or he cleaved the. There's no Yan during that part, so what he should do is cleave, and then if he could, he can shirk it. But he stole a Mew from me. No, because there wasn't even like a. It's not bad actually, but. Brother, that. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment to just hit for a little bit, you know? I mean, that wasn't bad, but it was not good at first, but thank you. Actually, one second. Get some tiramisu? Hell yeah, brother, enjoy. I'm gonna eat some, like... Why don't you bring crackers for now, you know? Tiramisu sounds good? Oh yeah, you know? Oh, I want to check something actually.
Whoops. We need Kiwi style pumpers, man. I don't know, but I feel like Jabber is dying too slow. It is. I don't want to necessarily be rude, but I'll tell you very directly. Like your co-melee was just not pulling up the weight. So, like, dog, I'm gunbreakering, and even if I'm gunbreaker and I'm AoEing, I'm only 5k behind them. Like, that's weight. That's like not good. So, like, I know Viper's sick right now, but a samurai is not. A samurai is not like that behind on the situation. So, again, I don't know, but I think it is just going to end up depending on like which melees are actually like able to put up. Because I can tell you right now, the only job difference that comes out between like Viper versus the rest of the melees is like 1.5k. If there's no partner. But a samurai should be at like 32, 33 during that part, if I'm being honest. 34 if we're like pressing pumper buttons, but even like if you're playing like a very average down the middle samurai, like you should be doing 31. So they're only like, you know, like they're behind DPS wise. A samurai's AoE is like insanely strong for sure. But even then though, yeah. No, I mean I wouldn't say so. I don't think there's second. I don't know what second strongest. I don't actually know. I actually like don't know the numbers. If I had to think about it though, I would wager that like samurai is definitely up there. But I would actually think that monk and even like dragoon is higher than samurai, but the only one I know that's not like, not that it's not good, it's just like it's not there, is ninja. Like ninja cleaving is weird because of the dot. And like even a reaper, like a reaper cleaving is also like actually mad strong. I don't know. I have no clue though. Like I have no clue. The real problem too though is that like job wise, it's actually hard to determine which ones are actually like good in AoE versus not because of the way that because if I was samurai, the problem with samurai is that like all the AoEs go off normal, which is great, but Shoha is like Shoha's weird, isn't it? Isn't it's a line. So first like Shoha's a line, and then Gyuren's a line, and then Ogi's a double cone. So like I think that if there's like a way if you have to 100% like position in a very specific way to maximize your cleaving, but like yeah, realistically though, like a samurai should be able to pump crazier than what it is. So like even I mean I don't know. It also didn't help though that like honestly it's that okay. I think respectably the party's DPS just wasn't there. Because you absolutely, without question, should be like holding onto whatever resources you can. But you still gotta like give like a little bit. Like if you got like a 30, then like what you should do is like use it. Like if I was a Viper, I'm assuming, if I'm correct about this, as a Viper player, I would actually like rip the Vice Winder and then do all that stuff and then just hold my my uncoils for the 4 ads. Or even then, like you would probably like Vice Winder enough time to get the meter until like Yan is dead. And then you probably pot and then just keep on slinging as many things as possible until everybody comes out with the stuff, and then you double reawaken and then just kill everything like there. That's what I'm thinking you have to do. Because the damage was good enough during a certain point in time where, like, out of the 4 Mews, like 2 actually just died, and the other 2 were like low. There was a pull where we had like no Mews when the Jabberwock was on the way, so I could actually do my 1. Or my my single target, and like that was very good. So that's why it's so complicated actually. But like I think job wise though, it like absolutely depends. So because if I was I gotta think, if I was Dragoon, I would just hit the combo on it like crazy until I get ready for the thing. I'd jump Mirage. I would hold my charge for Wormwind until the boss is close, and then I'd chase a Mew down and then just send it all, because all my Dragoon stuff is line. So there's that. Reaper, I would use like my Soul Slices and my ones, and then pot and then Gluttony. Oh no, not even. I would probably, yeah. Yes, no, yeah. I'd probably be pot, Gluttony, do like AoE 1, AoE 2, and then I would Shadow, and then 1, 2, Soul Harvest, and then send everything. Yeah, that's what I'd do there. So I pop Reawaken there to get harder DPS on it, and then I don't have enough to build a 50 more gauge by the end time of the So I don't think you... I think that you should, like... It's hard... Like, it's tough if your DPS is, like... If your co DPS are, like, not putting, like, stuff on the ads. I will say that much. Because, like, yo, you really, really shouldn't be, like, reawakening the Yan. Like, I really don't think you have to. Viper is just way too strong to incorporate that. I think what you should do is like Vice Winder it the whole time, without like losing like an uncoiled. But I think if you're co-mail, you know, because the 9K difference is like insane. So like that's high. I'm actually gonna join you. I kind of want to like low-key figure it out actually. Brother, because I ain't got no responsibilities. I'm just thinking though, because like you can't just 1, 2, 3. Like you definitely can't. You have to like if I was playing Viper, I would just use ones to develop as much as I like meter that I can, and then when the Yan is targetable, I just Vice Winder it twice if I have charges for it. But like if your Vice Winder charge is getting close and you use it earlier, like that's also fine. I don't think that's like a problem. But I'm not under the... I think that like a good target to it, if everyone does it correctly. So I'm not saying that you're not doing well. I'm just I like, yo, I have no clue. Because I do not know, because I've not I had to actually DPS it to see like what to do there. Like that's what I mean. I could be wrong. I don't know. I saw in the balance Discord that people are suggesting to save up 100 gauge for the ads. Yeah. Oh, 100%. You absolutely like if you're playing a job like if you're playing Reaper, Reaper, Ninja, Samurai, um, like Machinist, Dancer, Red Mage, Picto, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. Like you absolutely like what you do is when the boss is doing the when you get to the cactus pit part and you go to the corner and then she gap closes and then the bombs are happening and then the buster goes off, that entire time, like I think ones are gonna happen during like the sand part, but after that you just hold everything. Like it doesn't like the ad phase is it's too difficult, but it's also too juicy to just sit there and like waste some stuff extra. Yeah, because like you probably, if you're playing Viper, you probably don't want to use anything. You don't even want to use like the dens. You probably want to just hit the double winder and then get the coils off. And then if you do that correctly, depending on it's gonna really depend on how many uncoils you have, because you absolutely would need to you absolutely would want to uncoil, or you want to potion early, like you want to potion like a little early, but yeah, you potion early, and like no bullshit, you would like triple reawaken. Like you really would, because if you triple, you would absolutely want to triple reawaken, because if you do that, then you just put your ones on the, you put your easies on the Yan, and then when the Muse are targetable, like all 4 plus the mana ray plus the boss, like you would like you'll sit there and just go insane the whole time. Yeah. That's what I would say. Because then, like, once they... Let me think. Because wave 2 is mana ray plus 4 Muse and then the thing. And then what's 3? The Jabberwock? Right? It's Jabberwock, Yan, and then as a cat? What's the third... What exactly does the third wave contain? Because the reason why is, like, what you have to do is, you have to single target the Yan again. And take that out again. So, like, you're gonna have to. Yeah, so it's the Yan, the cat, and the Jabberwock is phase 3. So realistically, like, if the Muse are still alive, then, what will be good is if you actually kill the Muse with triple reawaken, because then that way everybody, because if you do that, everybody that's going to be able to plus 1 versus 2 targets, because if the best case scenario is the only thing that's remaining when wave 3 comes out is the Yan, the cat, the Jabberwock, and the boss, if it's done correctly, because that way, like, even I as a Gunbreaker, I can just use my ones on the Jabberwock, and then the stun can go out, and then we can do all that stuff, you know. So there's that. Because I want to be able to I want to be able to use my Gnashing combo on the Jabberwock, but I can't, because I need to still AoE the Muse down if they're still alive. Like I could single target the Jabberwock, but then the Muse still need to, like, the Muse need to be dead before the Jabberwock actually is gonna kill the person, because if we do it that way, then when the Jabberwock is killed, the Muse are gonna activate the explosion. So, like, you have to kill the Muse. Well, no, if you're a good pumper. Yeah, like if because Cleesmax, the whole point of Cleesmax is not to just get your number up. It's so that you do everyone does so much AoE damage on the Muse and the Manta and the boss that like the Muse should be low by the time that the Jabberwock is like targetable, that like we don't gotta even deal with them, basically. Because how do they do the other version? Oh, because yeah, everybody, the range were baiting the circles, the melee were fighting the left Manta and then killing it, and then the so we would be killing both mana rays in time so that the range are free, but you don't, if you cleave max though, you don't have to do that. Because there should be no puddles really coming out during that first part. Not none, but there should be like at most like a total of like 3 or 4. You know what actually, you know what would be helpful to figure out actually? Hold on. I have to, let's actually go look at something. If I could actually figure out the answer to this would be actually like kind of nice. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's actually watch it together. Yeah, because I still have all four. I still have all 4 Muse by this point, and like none of them are close to even like they're all at like 20-ish, 20, 30-ish%. That is so bad actually, because yeah, see, there's three puddles on. There's 3 puddles on the second mana ray, and then there's still 4 Muse. So that damage is like low. Because then where's everybody else at right now? Oh, they're on the. Yeah, they're on the. Because realistically, what you could do during this part also, if you have gauge for it, even though you can reawaken, you can actually reawaken and use the reawaken on the Jabberwock, on the first one. You can do that. That's fine, because all your whole reawaken combo is AoE. So even if you're doing like reduced damage AoE style to the Muse and the boss, you're still actually gonna put in hella damage on the Jabberwock. Because like if you target the Jabberwock and then use your use your awaken combo, it'll hit the Jabberwock the hardest, and then the rest after. So assuming that you can like you absolutely would want to like 2-minute pot the way by the mana ray. And like you don't have to, like you can still target the boss during that. Like that's actually fine. I don't think it's actually a problem because if everybody's AoEing that mana ray down, that thing dies very quickly. Oh, you know what I want to look at actually? Hold on. Also, I might actually be doing the movement wrong for that too. Hold on, let me see something actually. I probably don't have to circle around as much as I think I do, actually. I feel like I could just run straight across. And then, instead of hitting the nice thing is if the mana ray over there... Because what will be nice is if the mana ray dies quickly on the east side, that before the boss starts casting live painting for the third wave, I can bring the boss and the muse to the second mana ray, and then we can kill that thing. And then that way I can position for the Jabberwock, because I'm coming in from 4 D side when the Jabberwock is targetable. So what would be nice is if I can put the Muse over that second mana ray. However, the first mana ray has to die very, very quickly. So... yeah, see, so like that, like there's 2 Muse dead. One Muse is mad low, and the other one is just over there. You really could just, you could go. The damage is crazy, actually. The damage should actually incorporate it. If it was like that, the damage should be so strong, actually. Oh, this is the 4th wave set. Hold on, I actually want to see this one because I want to figure out when did he move. Oh yeah, you see, like. The cat's actually almost dead. The cat dies during the second jump, which is nice, actually. The mana ray dies on the first one right there. See, so this is good. If one puddle drops over there, then what I can do is, if we... Oh, you know what I see? Okay, I see what I can do, actually. I can drag the Muse over the mana ray and proceed west. And then that way
instead of going around for the safety of the muse, I can go to the mana red. Yeah, okay. Actually, I actually like that. Okay. Also, you know what I just realized? I need... Hold on. I need to stream. What's today? Friday? Yesterday was Thursday? Okay, wait. I want to figure out. I need a time. I need a time when I need to find a poll yesterday where I actually opened with pot and then pot again for the 2. And then what we should do is just subtract that time. Because actually you can probably do a delayed pot actually. That way you can still get it set up for the next one. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. I did not think about that actually. Oh, was that the Buster kill? What's the Buster kill? Hi, Tamarza. How's it going, friend? $11? Oh, that's gonna be so... Actually, no. I'm lying. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's interesting and worth testing. I know what you can do to actually, oh, I didn't think about that shit, actually. If you actually open with a pot incorrectly, but still squeeze it in for your burst window, then you can basically do it in preparation for the F phase. That way you can actually get 2 pots in without having to actually wait for so long. Interesting, actually. Oh wait, I have a whole lot more potions, actually. Oh, warrior and red mage. Oh. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick while the since the one mage just like DC'd. Hold on.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. You like it hot and sandy?
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these frickin' fellows.
It's a vegetable storm of needles. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Living alone gets some dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
storm of needles. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Oh, it was me the whole time. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? I'm trying to figure out some tech with this potion. I would like to figure it out if we can get to the first window. I thought I was gonna do it for a second. No. I didn't. I forgot to unmute myself. I'm an idiot. No, you're good. You're good. No, yeah, because you know the game audio is playing. Just the mic was muted. My foot pedal lets me mute my mic. So my left pedal lets me push to talk. My right pedal lets me mute my audio. And then the center pedal lets me pause my recordings when I'm recording. And it's actually, my life is so nice with that actually.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Ooh, light party. Oh, I gotta do soul for that actually. Why are you on that side?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Did my shield break already? Oh, it's me. Oh. Oh my god, I just like used the thingy actually.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
I just sucker Sessiion not in the first window. Alright, well. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I'm DPS. Oh, I'm so annoying. My bad. Oh, Alright. I'm stupid for that one. Fuck. I brain farted actually. I felt bad.
There's something missing.
Hold on.
I know.
Seth, how goes Prague? Have you seen a new Prague point yet? Actually, we did. We did see the furthest Prague point. The problem though is that I was trying to figure out like mechanically how to. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot that I was melee. Okay. In my mind, I got a 40. No, 40. I'm gonna get 40. I got a 25% chance of not getting that shit. So I like completely. You know what I mean? Yeah. So. So, yeah, sorry. Oh, I also broke my thingy this one.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I didn't but no, yeah, so we actually did see our furthest progression point, which was great. Well, I mean, I saw it at least, like, so I just had to pretty much figure out how to uptime and, like, position the boss a lot more often, or a more logical situation, which I can do, but I was trying to understand certain things execution-wise for melee, because we ran into an issue with the ad phase, which is expected because like it's ad phase, like of course. But realistically, I'm wondering like, what is the what is like the caveat to meleeing that part? That part. Okay. So yeah. Oh, that sucks. We're dead. Oh, they're dead. JK. Okay, this is fine though because I get to pot it actually. Hey, prog is good even if this one. Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, I'm totally content on the prog that we've had today. Like, I'm not like a nerd or anything. I am just trying to understand from the perspective of playing both melee and tank. Like, I mean, I want to prog as a melee anyways, so it's like a win-win for me basically. But I want to understand, like, how do I figure out uptime stuff for just anybody? You know what I mean? So what I want to do is, I would like to learn. I know that there's going to be 50 billion people playing Reaper, so I don't want to play Reaper. Yeah, I mean, so I'm gonna, or Viper rather. What did I say, Reaper? Sorry, I want to play Reaper because everyone's playing Viper, so there's that. So realistically though, don't play Reaper. Hey, listen, Reaper's listen, my Reaper can box. You know, I mean, I think in theory, right? That's fine. But also, Reaper's, like, the really cool thing about this fight is the amount of potential uptime that exists that really, like, catches my interest, too, you know what I mean? So, oh, I'm gonna lose that shield, I think. Oh.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh, it's okay. It's me again. Redemption. I got this now. I'm here now.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, I didn't. No, it didn't break my thingy. Wait, my shield doesn't break.
They were too slow. I won't even hold you. You gotta be well past that A marker. Wait, I'll leave him alone. Alright. Alright, that's specific. You gotta be well past that A marker. Also fainting would be helpful, realistically speaking. That too, actually. I think that was a stack marker as well with the thing.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Flowers.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
There's... It was pairs, so that sucks. You literally...
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay, well.
The
198?
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Bye.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
I'm happy that I found a crafting macro that lets me make gem drops and cookies without needing to use food buffs. Oh. Are you pentamelted also? Oh. I don't know why I didn't think about this before, brother. I'm like insane for this behavior. Oh. Brother, I didn't recognize the name.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Flowers.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Yo, the pixelation is so annoyingly bad. Okay. Hits minus tools? Okay, that's not bad actually. Oh my god, it's on me again.
Rises again. Can they turn this around?
God damn it.
They're back on our feet. Let's see if they
Cool.
can stay standing.
Love this shit, bruh.
An image comes to me.
God.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Yo. Man, such an L. I have it again. Okay, I'm getting cursed playing me some melee. I'm just trying to test me the uptime. I guess I go back to tanking.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Brother, my shit is so bad actually.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
That's like really sad.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Yeah, brother, there's no shot. The whoever the hell that it is bad. No offense. There's no shot.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Nope, that's not good. Okay. 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 Oh, you know what I can do? Okay, wait, I got this. Okay. I put that there, and then I gotta. I forgot about the button entirely. Okay, that's not bad actually. That's actually not. Okay, okay, okay. I got it this time.
Brother, I was looking for that button in my hotbar, and I was like, wait, I don't have low blow. And I was like, wait, I'm not Gunbreaker. Okay. Now you know what this means though? I need to put on a. I gotta put on thingy more often. I gotta put low blow on. I gotta go through every single hotbar and look for low blow, and like let's see.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Brother, the Yan was dead. I didn't even use that much. Even though I died twice, I still had no BD for that, and like it died, brother. So. Oh, I gotta.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh my god, this game fucking hates me, brother.
Watch out. It's a vent to store the needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Yeah, the real good case scenario is to not get the damn thing, but you get it, you know, choice after.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh fuck! Oh no, okay.
Oh, you know what I didn't do this yet.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Brother, I'm at 30. I'm at that. I'm doing like a mid 30 for a Reaper, dog. That's actually so insane. And my shit was drained.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color?
God, brother, the role of not playing no fucking tank during this shit is so nice, but like the other tanks be kind of scary. I love hearing Huey scream LB like multiple times and have like no clue what's going on and like kind of like, oh man.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think death, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, there is the shield. Okay, okay.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
This fucking tank, man. Thanks, brother.
Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
This way.
You don't wanna
This
get
way.
caught in there.
Oh, it's okay. No, wait. Oh, yeah. You know what?
What do you think of
No, bullshit game.
brother. Oh
Heading
shit.
alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh god. Yeah, you're fucking welcome, brother. Fuck.
Oh no, that was too much
That
for the
sucks.
The challenge is down! This is the end!
That's so tough, actually. Damn, brother, I was mid in Shroud. I couldn't get the stun off. You know what's crazy? Actually, the delayed Sacrificium actually stopped me from doing the thing. I end up with max gauge going into that phase. It's kind of wild, actually. Oh, fuck.
Inspiration will you give me?
Alright, well, this is a really jank-ass opener for me. Okay, so I can't...
What's your favorite color?
I'm gonna have to do a combo. I have to do I gotta do an enshroud during that, actually.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Okay, actually... Oh, wait, it is over there. Oh, you're right. Fuck! Life.
Is this the end?
Damn it. Just reset it.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Okay. That's actually fair though. My shit was like way out of key though. Okay. I gotta wait, let me see actually. I did it on 7 actually. Hold on.
What inspiration will you give me, I
I did this
wonder?
on 7.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
We'll just refill the party after this. We don't need to keep many people here. Like whatever. No one's gonna stick around for it though, yeah. So let's just go. We're gonna keep going. Let's go. Oh my god, my professor did 200,000?
Perhaps I'll draw this.
My party. Redemption. Oh my fucking god, the boss wiggled.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot
Ew.
and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
What are you? It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh my god, I can't reach the boss. I'm fucking mad.
There's something missing.
Oh my god. That's so just like that's so sad to look at actually.
You don't want to get caught back.
What do you think of this?
Oh, you know what?
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
There's no way you stood in that, right?
Challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
What the fuck? Why are they so close? Oh my god. There's a Yan over here. Oh, the cat was still alive. Brother, is the
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder? your favorite color. Perhaps I'll draw this.
My parties. I should actually hold it for a second one more time.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desolate.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Why the fuck, Ming?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught there.
What do you think of this?
¿Y para dónde eso? Yo, where's the... Huh?
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade! challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Damn, brother. Yeah, sit the fuck down after you talking that bullshit, dog. Head ass. Is the secret to PF ads? Reaper go for that big triple and shroud burst crazy. Yo, let me just tell you, dog, because so here's the thing. I'm like 90% sure people are just not fucking with the damn ads, brother. Yo, I ended, listen, no disrespect to my man's over here because he's a pumper. He's at 39 with partner. I'm at 37 without partner. And I'm also not even using grade 3s. So imagine, dog. You know what I mean? And I'm not even pentamelded. So here's the thing though. We're doing our job. We're in the high 30s. The red mage and the dancer are both in the mid to high 20s. So I'm mad lost with it. I don't understand what people are struggling with this fight for. So I don't know. Like, no, but like Reaper not even the move for this. I went Reaper because I wasn't gonna try and figure out how to line up I went Reaper because I didn't want to figure out how to line up my Star Diver. So that's confusing. Yo, I mean, don't get me wrong though, like I just think that like Red Mage in this fight is just like really not good unless you're playing melee Red Mage. No way that a Red Mage wants to actually like hike that shit because you have to do your single target versus the Manta Ray, and then you got to throw your AOE's on the ads across the universe. That shit is insane. Actually, you really shouldn't be playing like Red Mage. Probably go sick with this job or this fight if you have a melee Red Mage. So like Summoner, Black Mage, and Picto are way better options for sure. So like I don't know, brother, but I'm doing 37 with Reaper and I'm not even pentamelded. So like you'll imagine actually. And I'm also able to sit here and actually like figure my uptime. Brother, my show's going sick actually. My damage is insane. No offense, like I'm just letting you know. 37 with a Reaper with like, if you let me get my shit off, yo, I'm smacking the boss like the whole time. So like I don't even triple and shroud. You can't even triple and shroud. Triple and shroud actually is not good. I mean I don't think it is, but you absolutely, however though, need to go into that phase with a jank ass hunted across the board. Because what you got to do is you got to whirl on the Mew and the boss, and then you got to Yan the thing and then throw Gluttony and then enshroud. But if you do all that though, you're gonna overcap meter. So like I don't know yet. I'm trying to figure it out, but.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
That's not good though, because he has that shit.
Get back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
No, he has expo. Oh, no. Take it.
The challenger's down. Is this the
Tank
end?
killed us. That's cool. I'd assume this works like for Sessiion or whatever the new community flop is called. Now, yeah. So here's my other thing too, though, because like what you have to do is you have to actually you gotta early communio before you actually burst, because you gotta throw harvest. You gotta harvest. You have to early. But also, if you're gonna double enshroud, there you gotta throw a buff. So, like, you have to be in enshroud, and then you gotta whirl. And then you can't double whirl. That doesn't make sense. But you gotta whirl harvest. Let me think. Yeah, you gotta whirl harvest and then communio and then plentiful. That's how you do it. Also, I keep on forgetting how to do this early pot check. But also everyone needs to know how to do the pot. The pot window is actually more easier to do it if you jank it. You have to jank it. What you do is, as far as I'm aware, if you pot at 8 seconds during the countdown, you can still use
you can still do a pot opener and get the burst window, but then also it comes back up in time for your for ads for the cleave max. So like I'm just doing it late because I'm not thinking about it, but you absolutely want to do that shit. Yeah, it's weird, but if you do it though, you don't gotta worry about the delay on the burst window, so you can actually do burst like a little bit on. As soon as the second set of muse appear, you can immediately throw out the 2. Light party, and then yeah, like it works. So, am I aligned? Kind of. Light parties. However, I will say though, Reaper is going crazy in this fight. The only thing that sucks is when you gotta like, motherfucker. The only problem is when you have like really when you have some dog water tanks that don't know how to pick the boss in the same spot. And like, and here's the truth too, though, right? Like, I'm not gonna hold you to it. It does not matter that it's a warrior and a paladin. They're not AoEing well enough to figure that shit out. Like, they're not. So, I know that much for sure as well, because they're both at like 20 during that phase, and I'm at 23 as a gunbreaker, and that's not gunbreaker shit. That's just in general. Like, they should be like in the 20s somewhere, but they're not, which is fine. I'm over here like, you know, but yeah.
It's inevitable. Storm of needles.
Oh, I already used it for the sack marker. Okay.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
That's fucking wild. Where is bro at?
What do you think of this?
Why he there? Yo, good question. I don't know. That positioning was very interesting, though. I'll say that much. I mean, it was recoverable, like, kinda. You gotta hold that gluttony as well. I know, it's kind of crazy as well.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, shit.
challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm gonna go tell her thing. Yeah, man. I'm at yo, like he's at 42 with that shit, and he's going crazy. Actually, he's at 42 with that buff. That shit is going wild. The only person who griefed that shit was the was whichever healer was over there. I think it was the wet mage. But like, yo, I had a samurai doing 30. Oh, you didn't tell me for a bind? Oh, I mean, brother, very different. The scholar thought that the scholar thought that they would not get it because the women got it the first time, brother.
What inspiration will you give me?
But yeah, if you do it at 8 seconds, I'm gonna check actually. I gotta figure out the timing that my professor comes out when I have my my pod out, but like right now it's at 8 seconds. Like if you pod at 8 seconds, it comes back in time during that cleave mech part.
What's your favorite color?
It snaps, but it's not entirely certain though. That shit chunks. Yeah, I mean.
Perhaps I'll draw
The problem though is that I'm gonna be really annoyed if a melee is not pulling up the weight that they gotta pull up with it. Because that's gonna be the thing that sends everybody away from the situation. They're not gonna be able to pump during that ad phase when you're required to do it. So
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
where was the other one though? Can we discover it from the Tam Can? No, there's no skill. Like the skill speed thing is not going to happen with Reaper. With Reaper, what you got? There's two things you got to be prioritizing as much as possible: is maintaining gauge going into that phase, but also Harvest Moon. I cannot press that button until I get to that ad phase. I can't. I could, but it's not going to be pretty because that button does 800. Last I checked. Yeah, 800 is way too strong to like let that shit be like nothing. Yeah, from Soso. So you can't like I can't cast it. Even I can't even cast it mid. There's no downtime during this fight. So like I have to
what inspiration will you give me?
yeah, you have to hold that button the whole time because of the ad phase.
Welcome to Sugar Ryan's Gallery.
Yeah, so
What's your favorite color?
I think it actually stayed for the pot that time. It's like right before it like goes away, I think it lingers, but I gotta see what it looks like when we get to that ad phase. You know what's crazy though is that realistically, if I actually had like a slightly faster skill speed, maybe it would actually help for that GCD wave thing. But it'd be too tough actually.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
God, this game hates me. They always they either give it to me or they give it to the dancer, bro.
When I think desert,
Pain.
prickly fellows.
What that means is that I gotta pop my sprint. Assuming that I could actually.
Watch out. It's a vegetable. Oh, Hazel.
Got so ass. I'm gonna lose that, yeah. Pain, brother.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I hate getting that thing of the Reaper. It's actually so bad.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
I really, really hope I don't have to use that skill set.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Brother, I'm fucking going in right now. Oh no! I gotta kill that man quickly. I just wasted my shit. I'm telling you, brother, there's no shot that people are running into problems fighting this thing.
The challenger's down.
Huh?
Is this the end?
Oh, you know what that means? That was tank shit. Believe it or not, they are, and it's driving me nuts. Yo, I'm telling you, brother. I was at like, yo, I was going. Yo, did you see my targeting? Yo, my targeting is going fucking ham right now, dog. And I'm a controller player. Like, yo, my targeting, yo, like, imagine if I was playing Dragoon or Viper. Yo, if I was playing Viper, my brain would be turned like so far off, dog. I already told Afro to tech, and I'm pretty sure he's like following it to like a small degree. So you saw me throw the glutton on the other side. Yo, I'm telling you, dog. Yo, I'm telling you. 1, 2. I'm telling you, yo, that shit is crazy actually. In like a perfect uptime scenario, I'm like, it's gonna be the damage is gonna go so stupid.
Welcome to Sugar Riot
Maybe like at 7.5 seconds. Alright, though. I'm staring at my. 7.5 seconds is nice, but it's not. We'll see. Hopefully, we get to the ad phase for that part, though. I think when should I outside again. You want to see it again? Yo, it's not hard. That's easy mode. Because what I do is I try and target a Mew with it, and if I do that, it hits the boss, guaranteed. It doesn't matter if it hits 2 or it hits 3. It has to hit 2 at least. There's double girl. Oh no, I'm way off. There we go. Thank you for the retrofit. No, it's fucking colors, dick.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, I just stunned.
The challenger rides it again. Can they turn this around?
I gotta remember that I used shadow already, so I can't shadow anymore. Okay. Oh no, it's satisfying for sure. No, you're right. Well, I mean that's what differentiates a good Reaper from like a bad Reaper. You know what I mean? Not that there's any. I'm not trying to point no fingers. There's nobody to point fingers at. I'm the only Reaper I've seen play today, so I'm not trying to connect anybody's neck. You know what I mean? Me again. Fucking sucks.
Watch out. It's about to destroy the people.
Fuck, I suck. Yo, getting that shit is ass, by the way. Getting that shit is so ass. It's literally mid. It's so bad, actually.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
No. Like, such a bad throw, brother.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
The first that should have sacked was the goddamn dancer.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
That sucks though, man. I don't have my shit. I didn't even cut my thing. I lost all of my health gauge and I didn't even rip a thing, brother. So sad. I don't know where I'm at, so. Man, people are just so like. I prefer right before your disappearance. Let me see.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Ride's Gallery of Glamour.
Want what things that come?
Actually, wait. I think.
So droll.
Oh no, Slice is way stronger. Okay. Slice is 420? Damn. Okay. God damn, that button hits hard. Yeah, that button hits hard. Fuck, I did it again. I'm stupid. Because Shadow, there's only 300. Brother, I did not think 420 though. Because Slice used to do less than thingy. I thought I was so confused by it. Holy.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Yo, they stay giving me this bullshit, dog.
The ring has become desert.
When I think
There's got to be a way to adjust the there's got to be a way to adjust the damage up for that part when I have to do with it. Honestly, there has to be.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Damn, brother, that fucking.
there's something missing. Oh, I know.
I was trying to get hard on this shit. They go so hard. Or
Princess? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
what are we going to do for damage? I mean, it's probably to try and compensate for something, but yo, I don't know.
What do you think of this?
Yo, I had the same question, dog. I had no idea. I almost killed myself for the end after. Holy shit. Oh, the cast? No, I mean, that's just, I don't know, actually. Like, why it has so much is actually very on like a I don't know basis, no lie. I wish I actually knew the questions that I answered. I'm not sure. Well, no, because like Soul is meant to be used. Soul is like an emergency button. Like, you're not supposed to use Soul unless you absolutely have to, or you use it specifically during like a pot window.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
No, fucker, man. I don't know. He's supposed to pot it, but he's supposed to stun it before then. Oh, we ran out of time. Fuck! That was the best one. Dang. It was going so well, too. Yeah, that was actually the best one. But yo, we've been at this shit, dog. Yo, no bullshit. Yo, you know. I mean, second monster proposal. Yeah, the boss has to what is it? Oh my god, the boss and the muse from the south need to be brought to the thing to the north to kill the Jabberwock, and then like immediately goes back on that whatchamacallit. And it's crazy too because yo, my gluttony timing is perfect because literally by the time that like I grab that shit, dog, no lie, yo, immediately I hit my AoE combo, gluttony ready again, and I use this shit on cooldown from when I use it. Yo, I'm so in the building actually. So yeah. The other thing people are forgetting though is that like you gotta the cat needs to be figured out positionally because the cat cannot be put in the dead middle of where the boss is at. Like it can, but like you really shouldn't do that shit. So yo, you know what's crazy though is that if I had partner and if Afro didn't have partner, we were both at 40k. The only thing that separates me and Afro's damage, besides his pentamelt, is and probably his whatever is fucking partner. Yo, me and him are going in there, dog. In there. I'm not even like fully pented either. We're going so crazy actually. So yo, no bullshit. I might have to go for the melee, brother, because like me playing tank is not the problem. It's the DPSing that's happening during that phase on a melee side that's complicated. So, and like yo, that shit sucks. It'll thankfully get better once like gear starts becoming like a real thing and everything too. And also, I'm not even using like my actual like my good pots. So like 392 plus like yo, the 10% is even less than it should be. I can add like almost 70 more strength to my shit. Boy, I'm about to throw the towel until week 7 when melees get their MAN weapon. Yo, I mean, dog, that's gonna end up being like a problem. You know what's gonna end up happening? Yo, I can already see the drama commencing. People are gonna end up skipping M6 and going to M7 before they come back to do M6 because the ad phase is too hard. I already see that happening, 100%. And that's just gonna be crazy. Oh my god, that shit's gonna be so crazy. I can actually see that happening. It's gonna cause drama too, because we're gonna end up seeing like a bunch of taxis, and people are gonna be so confused, like, yo, why are there so many taxis to M7 when it's freaking like week 3 or 4? And it's like, oh, because everyone's skipping M6 because it's too hard, which is hilarious actually. And
And it's funny too because like M7 is probably not harder than M6 considering the ad phase. M7 is probably overall harder. However, canonically, the way how the story's being told though, M7 can't be M6 and vice versa. You know what I mean? So you like this is the correct order. The hardest phase is that ad phase. Like no question about it. So I almost want to figure out the Viper ship. Viper kind of going like ridiculously insane. Not gonna lie, the instance ending like that pissed me off. You know, said her group spent more time on M6 than M7. I think, pretty sure. Yeah, she did. I mean, it makes sense though, because like the real thing that needs to be figured out is what job are you playing and how do you resource pull going into that. Because I already can tell you for a fact that Dragoon is gonna be annoying to figure out. Because you're gonna end up needing to double dot the boss. At the very beginning, you're gonna have to hit the boss with the dot, and then like full send the Yan. You might have to early dot the Yan and then do your combo, and then dot the boss again, and then AoE down and hit that shit. Because like Dragoon is also 3, so you know, you know what's crazy though? Here's the craziest part too, is that they buffed all the damage reduction, so all AoE like share attacks do more damage for the most part, right? Like a majority of them got buffed, and like it's still hard right now. You know what I mean? That's actually so funny in my mind. So it makes me wonder though, like I actually wonder, out of curiosity, between like in specifically versus Sugar Riot, like Reaper not that much weaker than Dragoon in this fight. Actually, Reaper, right in, but no, Monk is in between Reaper Dragoon DPS wise. Aren't most jobs have healers 3+? No. So it's actually like very, very specific. So like Gunbreaker's combo is so weird. So with Gunbreaker, for example, these two buttons are +3, but this button's these two buttons are +3, but this button is +2. And Dark Knight, I think the whole thing is +3. Reapers is +3, Samurai's is +3, Dragoon's +3, Bard's +2, all the Fizz range except for Machinist is +2. Caster wise, I think Black Mage is +2. Summoner's technically +3. The one that's bad is Warrior. Warrior's like +5 right now. It's very, very bad. Ninja's very specific too. Like the Health Frog is +2, but the AoE combo is +3, but the dot is like +4 or some shit like that. You know what I mean? So there's that too. Like every job, like the average is 3, but a lot of jobs have some jank because all the healers, I think the only healer that's 3 is White Mage. I think so. Sage, Astro, and Scholar I think are all 2. Last I checked. So like White Mage is the weird one, right? Like you got a 3 situation. However, though, White Mage is not good because White Mage is gotta get, if they're doing Please Max, like White Mage can't even cast Holy. You gotta Assize. You gotta Assize and Glare 4 and Lily, which is fine, like that's fine. But like Sage, thankfully, if Sage ever baits over there, that's gonna be rough actually. Oh yeah, my markers, I forgot actually. Because Sage, if it has to bait it, you cannot
you cannot you won't be able to Phlegma basically, so it's rough. Astro is fine. Astro actually, it's like there's no way that Astro still doesn't do like the most damage. Actually, I'm mad late with my pod actually.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
So yeah, like that's the thing though. Like the big thing about this fight is that this whole fight has like actually like the what is it? The ad phase is mad jank because like it's really difficult to look at the ad phase and then assume like which jobs actually do the most damage right now, because not a single fight in this raid tier, as far as I'm aware, actually like lets you figure that shit out like on a full uptime. Like no fight in this entire raid tier is full like uncapped uptime. Every single fight has some type of downtime. It might be small, but it'll be very particular though. So you know what I mean? So there's that too. No bullshit, doc. I'm gonna end up playing me some fucking melee on PF. I don't trust. That was my mistake. Yeah, Macro Cosmos also. Yo, Macro, there's no way that Macro's not busted. Macro has to be so busted in this fight. Because you should, I mean, I would almost even insist that you use it to cop the whatchamacallit, the Mana Ray. And also, like, Macro Cosmos has got to be insane in this fight. It's got to be insane. And even if you don't have to Macro Cosmos either, like, you probably don't have to, but it probably still goes, like, so insane. So. White Mage is comfy, though. Like, White Mage is mad comfy. I won't even deny that White Mage is not, like, really good right now. Like, White Mage has always been, like, the comfy healer to play, so you're not really in any bad predicament for, like, trying to not figure that shit out, though. However, like it's insane to me, though, to think that, like, even after what they did to Astro and everything too, the fact that the job is still like is my brother in Christ. That's mad far. Like Astro's still #1 healer DPS wise. That's actually so insane to me. So it should not be #1, but it is. So I'm very shocked by that actually. Please.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, like yo, the job does so much damage actually. Which is like fine though, like it's fine. Like it doing that is not like a real issue actually, but brother, back away. Holy fuck. Okay, well we're good. That was scary to look at. I high-key miss being able to have double Astro and post Astro. Yeah, I mean me too. I like when you can have 2 Astros and then they can both like compensate the thing. Me too. Shit. I don't need her. I'm done. I didn't press soul, that's why I was so confused by that. You can't do that, please. Holy fuck, he moved the boss away from the thing. You weren't supposed to do that. Wait, kill it, please. Thank you. Alright, that's the clean dangerous. Alright. Brother, off the puddle. Huh? That guy, yo, the fucking cat's attack is called I Crave Violence? Yo, that man's a god. Yo, his name is fucking, yo, his ability is called I Crave Violence. Yo, that move is fucking Yo, I look at the cast of the enemy list, it said I Crave Violence. That cracks me the hell up. How's Prague? It's alright though. I mean, I gotta learn melee because, like, yo, melees are not, I can't do ad phase because melees are bad. So, like, it's very bad. Whoever's co-meleeing with Afro is griefing us, and so I gotta swap and play melee. It sucks though. I want to play tank, but I can't. So, yo, then he looks like a fucking meteor. I know he's godlike for that shit actually. Yeah, yo, bro is mad funny with that shit. Yo, the cat is the best thing that they've ever. That cat is fucking funny, dude. Cat cracks me way the hell up. But yeah, so now I'm gonna pug as a melee until it actually, because there's no way that there's, like, a lot of melees do not know how to actually uptime that F phase. So because, like, Panda could do Afro could do like 40k if he's chilling. I'm at 36. The other melees that we've been getting have been doing like 30. I just like spat air, gross. But yeah, so I refuse to, like, until melees figure that shit out, I can't play tank. And the problem though too is that the tanks are also the same problem. Like, tanks, I can do like 22, 23 if I'm playing MT, and the MT is at like 19, so like it sucks actually. Ooh. Yo, extra fucking GCD actual? Motherfucker corner, dog. Fuck your goddamn uptime, dickhead. That kid was talking mad shit before, dog. Going. Nicely fucking. Now I gotta hold all my stuff. That sucks. However, though, yeah, I mean, I think I gotta clear this as a melee. Honestly, it sucks though. I mean, I'm gonna end up needing to clear it as a non-melee anyways because I'm staticking as like an off tank, and I am taking the ads during that phase, so I don't really care. I can MT the whole fight, I'm pretty sure, but
It's a veritable storm of needles. You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
under no fucking circumstances. Murderer. Because now the problem too is that, like, because this party is actually like competent to like mechanically figure the bullshit out, people want to leave, but people are gonna start getting tired, and so they gotta actually sit there and like figure it out. But like that positioning was actually a bad problem. I don't have my soul, so That sucks though too because I don't have my gluttony.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, fuck, right, my gluttony sort of place is there. Brother, there's no... God. Yeah, it needs to be mitted. By me too. Cats! Cats! No, the cats! Don't move the boss from the fucking spot with it, man! The cat, brother! Oh my god. Stay on the cat. If you stack under the curse, under the mata, the cats can be there. Still a time on that spot before going to the last mata. Brother, you're not supposed to move the fucking cat. I literally stand under the monster for that reason. We did it. I know, I saw. I can't believe it. How do you feel? Do you feel free? Until next week? Yeah. What's up, Arthur? What's up, Toby? Unfortunately, I have to melee this fight because melees are trash. So, here we are. Well, the co-melee that Afro ends up with is bad. Afro's been incredible. And I appreciate him. Afro should have went with y'all so that I could suffer in this alone. Like, in this. So the fact that he's with me is like a godsend because he's fucking gifted, but like, goddamn, brother. Party Finder's so bad at that. This adds to this. I only got an 88? Yeah, I mean, ad phase, bro. Here's ad phase. If you can figure out ad phase, you can push hella numbers. I got the GCD last night. I did it. Oh my god, they always give me the defamation. I didn't even use my soul, so.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Stupid. 2, northeast, please.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
I fucking hate that shit.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
Yo, there's no way that he keeps on ending up in the wrong place.
What do you think of this?
Brother, see this paladin? Yo, that's so crazy actually. I'm mad for watching it. I'm mad for watching him just sit there and do nothing. That's exactly my problem. People that are in this fight right now, they got lucky with the M5 clear because the M5 clear DPS check is not that difficult.
Don't you think?
Oh, fuck, man.
The fiend
Cat!
has been completely remade.
Dickhead cat. Alright. Oh, fuck me, man. I missed my whole ass shit. I didn't have my harvest. My window is so fucking awful. I hit the fucking cat?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Against what? Oh, the Yan's over here. Yeah, okay. Sure thing, dude.
The challenger's down. Is this
Oh
the
no,
end?
the Mews were too close to the North Yan when it spawned. Oh, I see what happened. They should have made it mad hard to make sure people knew what to put in that phase. Yo, I mean, thank God, dude. The only way that anybody gets through this shit is that the DPS actually pump. That's the only way you get through this shit. But it's gonna be easier when the gearing gets more helpful because like tanks will be able to kind of like get through the thing, and then like certain DPS that are struggling will be able to figure it out too. You know what I mean? Like a lot of other stuff. But here's the thing though too, yo, there are just some jobs that are not worth playing in this shit. Like that especially. There are just some jobs. Like playing Red Mage in this fight is not pretty.
What inspiration will you
It can't be. There's no shot. Like Red Mage has got to be ugly to play in this fight.
Gallery of Glamour.
I'd almost wager like a lot of jobs probably don't feel good. So like I think Bard might. No, actually Bard is fine with these maps. The problem is actually more so the casters, because like Summoner probably feels great until you get to the ad phase, and then you got to figure out how to optimize it so that you can grab that ad. And I'm not really sure like how you're supposed to do it, but it's probably rough. Oh shit! I thought that button was ready to go. All right.
So, like, thank goodness this ad phase is hard, because, like, even if people clear this fight, like, people are still gonna die to that ad phase, so. Which is good, though. No, I'm not. Oh, that's though.
An image comes to me. I have
However, this doesn't
created hot
take away
and
the fact that this
sandy.
fight is mad cracked. Thank God.
The rain becomes gentle.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something
Okay, but, like, pick one.
I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
No, dickhead. Where are you both going, man? They're both dead as shit for being. Yo, that one is just like so briefy, dog.
What do you think of this?
Please. Closer, please. Oh my god. Yeah. So lucky.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, I hit my soul. No. No. Hello? Oh no, it's fine. Lucky. I know. Fuck. Suck, actually. Bunch of air sword? Huh? Brother, my soul slice has been on 2 for the longest time I'm crashing.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, the Yan's running free. Get him, Yan!
Fuck him up, Yan!
Is this the end?
Like I said, brother, this is why tanking is like the thing that I want to do now, because that's yo, you know what I mean? Because now the problem is that the tanks can't keep the who was it, the warrior? Dog, the warrior's moving the thing way too quickly. The warrior's moving bot like the thing like way too quickly. Actually, you know what? No, actually, I didn't instantly die to the Yan, so it's okay.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Thank you, I guess.
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color?
Okay, that's scary actually.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Thank you. Pairs. Wait. Brother. Yo, my man, like,
Is this the end?
An image comes to me.
no,
If you like it hot and sandy.
Thank you for the lurker, I appreciate it. Enjoy
What
yourself.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bye, party.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Yo, I'm so fucking mad. Don't even talk to me. 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 I'm so mad.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Brother. There's no way that you know what? I deserve that shit. I'm so mad that that actually happened. Oh my god. That's so insane, actually. Yo, I'm so... I don't know how in the flying hell I did that shit, but apparently though, you know.
vegetable storm of needles.
Oh, I don't know why. I keep on doing it early, guys. I'm actually on the benefit. It's not.
There's something missing.
Good thing they bunkered it Dragoon and Reaper with under mainly, because only mainly you do is shit what you use in the arena. I mean, you know.
You don't want to get caught in that.
At least I'm not the healer that's on the wrong side. Because that was happening. That's like happening like way too often, all things considered, so.
What do you think of this?
That made me so sad, man. I mean, it could be like infinitely worse. But the problem though, that was my soul. Off his soul, so trying to figure that out. Controller problems, you know. I gotta save at 50.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, right. This is such a janky ass fucking rotation.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Why? Okay, well, that's fine. I gotta redo. I think the weapon is just too slow to grab the thing. So. That's so I'm so Alright, you know what? Fair enough, actually. That's so crazy, actually.
What will you give me?
Yeah, assassinated by water.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Terrors!
Oh my god, fucking actually playing Reaper? That's how that works.
What's your favorite color?
See, it was funny. Now it's not funny. Now it's about me. Alright. Whatever. It was funnier because it was water, and then the manta ray is water, and then the person hit the thing with the water. You know what's coming out? I see you, bro. Yeah, watch yourself. Anyways. I still do not know why that even happened. I kid you not. Oh wait. But I have a rainfire actually. Oh fuck! I'm stupid. I didn't let out the. All right, brother. I'm either getting tired or I'm like losing brain cells. Okay, cool. Leave them two brain cells. Fair enough. I just lost like an entire 10. That's gonna be so ass, actually. Someone hit the mantle before range, maybe? I mean, it was the caster was not. The white mage grabbed theirs. It was the red mage who didn't grab theirs. Yeah, what do you guys? Congratulations. Me? Thank God. Not thank God, but because Afro has it. Change.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I actually have to like.
Oh wait, actually, it's
Watch out. It's a veritable storm.
no, actually, it's salvageable. Oh, but what's not salvageable is that I lose that. Okay, I gotta drop that actually. No, over there.
There's something
I'll see Inferno.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, 58,000 crit recovery. Damn.
Princess? You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
No. Dickhead. No, this.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
God. Party finder. Party finder.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
How are you not pulling it on one? You're a warrior.
Gallery of Glow.
What's your favorite color?
Ooh. Yo, hold on. 42? Yo, wait, I'm critting like crazy out there. My crit direct going sicko over. Pairs. Oh my god, I got an extra. Yo, how am I getting that extra though, dog?
The challenger's down.
Alright, dog.
Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I got an extra. I wasn't supposed to. Where in the hell is that person going? Oh, I see.
An image
Let me
comes
put
to
this
me.
after.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Yo, why are paladins running so far away from the? Yo, fuck you. All right, my bad. I'm sorry for talking shit. You know what? Take it back. Give it to somebody else. Don't give me this marker no more, brother. I'm tired of this marker.
When I
Getting this marker
think of
sucks.
these prickly fellows.
It's curses me talking schmoops.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Bad run. Chalk it up.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Princess? then.
Brother, I don't know how he like 50-50s it every time. Yeah, that guy 50-50s it every time. Please? Okay.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh wait, it's during that actual appearance of the crystal? Oh.
Oh no! That was too
God.
fast for the challenger!
You really can't move it that quickly. It can die even faster if you don't cleave it, if you don't move it that early. Like, just wait. Because he should, like, they should absolutely get the Ren and the Ruination, and then the Wrath. Y pase corriendo eso over there. That's a skill issue, brother. You gotta kite it south end. Brother, he doesn't, this person doesn't move it correctly.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Ray Gallery of Glow!
What's your favorite color?
Oh my god, it didn't crit the thing. Crazy.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Here. Yo, I'm getting so tired of them killing me, brother. God. Dead again.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
And losing a thing during that is so painful.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
For the love of things holy.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Yo. I don't understand it at all.
What do you think of this?
I'm gonna have to like sit them down with that shit, dog, after this. There's no shot, actually. The amount of times they died to that situation is insanely way too high.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Oh, I can't do that. Such a
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Okay, my point exactly. So, don't ever fucking question me, the person who plays tank in this fight. Wait, my shit's been registered? Why? My stun! What? That shit ghosted, and that shit was horrendous. Oh my god. Okay, note to self. Apparently, oh. Okay, the stun has a bug. I did not notice that too. The stun has a bug. Well, sort of. It's not technically a bug, but it's a weird gimmick. Okay then. You cannot overlap a stun. It eats the stun if you don't. I see. So no, that's not what's happening.
You give me a wonder.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Terror.
What's your favorite color?
Oh boy.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Why the fuck are they talking in the middle of this? Shush.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Yo, can you stop this game? Like, yo, what am I doing wrong in life that you keep giving me this defamation? Brother, I think out of the 20 times that it's been given out, I've gotten it like 12, 14 times. Holy.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Doing too much damage? I'm not even playing Viper. I would love to be playing Viper. I can turn my brain off and like not give a crap. But alas.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
No bullshit. I might have to pull out the double Viper. Like we might have to actually like figure that shit out. Actually, yes. I said like. Yo, we gonna figure that shit out. I'm getting a little tired of like the DPSing just seems like it could be so much range and like less if it like, bro, my head is hurting trying to figure out this outside on a constant basis and make it to me. Y para dónde ella? Where is he? Oh, that was scary.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Why did my GC not go off? That was weird.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, I'm so fucking shocked for that. You have to be kidding me, dog. That's not a healer issue, that's a tame.
Challenge is down. Is this the end?
Hold on a second, man. He already used it? When? There's no way that he already used it towards the part that it comes down to. That means that his mitigation prior to it is not going well. Brother. Bro, let's just call it. I can't decide if I want to keep on trying to play melee, if I want to go tank or not. I can't figure it out for myself, actually. I do not trust anybody else to play melee, honestly. Didn't we already do PvP also? I don't know what else to do. Yo, I don't know, brother. The only thing I could possibly think of is that we actually have to double Viper it, honestly. Like, I really don't want to double Viper it, though. That doesn't even seem like it needs to be the case scenario. I feel like you really just need to be better. Not you, but, you know, I think just... Here's my... Okay, hold on. Here's, like, my thought process for this situation, because maybe I'm actually, like, weird about it. Who knows? It could be a me thing. Hold on. What do we have? We had a red mage and a dancer? No, that's not the problem then. No, it can't be. I know it's really bad that the problem is like one specific person type shit. One person griefs that whole ass phase if you fuck it up, actually. That kind of sucks. Because, unfortunately, I know who it is. In that, at least in that party, I know who it was. Yeah, man, Arthur, you guys, congrats to y'all guys are clear. Y'all ahead of me in Afro, actually. It's crazy. Congrats, though. Hey, shout out to Kiwi for the clear. I literally heard her freaking out.
It's just like it's just crazy that like the ad phase is the phase that people just it really does showcase to you though people that actually don't know what they're doing and those that do. Like that's the real true scenario behind the situation. You know what I mean? I think that's like what it really boils down to. There's actually like a big difference between people that know and people that don't know. You know what I mean? So like that shit is crazy actually. Because I'm like the problem is that certain players are going to carry other players across, and that's going to be like such an L. Wait, what am I looking at right now? One second. Oh yeah, I mean the ad phase is no the ad phase is also like standard for like Savage to it though. Like it's fine. Like the ad phase is just tough. That's just it. Like it's fine. It's just that the ad phase is unique in a sense where like because it's actually not too hard. It's actually not hard at all. There's just a very strict priority system, and every 6th turn has that, at least to some degree where like it matters. So like this the priority section for this part is just ads, and the ads go crazy. So which like understandable. But also the problem too is that if the melee start dying in that phase, it just gets, or before that phase starts, it gets really rough actually. So, even towers aren't too bad. Yeah, I mean, I like glimpsed at it, and you don't do anything. You just have to avoid, you know, if it's lightning, you stand on grass. If it's fire, you stand in water, and then the arrows go off, and then like the cloud appears. You dodge, you chase. People that plank on the grass left and right from the thing. Supports are left, DPS right, and then the boss needs to be placed south. And then it's just towers, yeet. That's it. Like it's actually not like the end of that part's like not hard. It's very center heavy because of the ad phase, which I get. But like if the ad phase was towards the end, a lot of people would be struggling. But it's in the middle, so like it's fine. Any weaknesses rip on top of PFs? Oh shoot. Okay. God awful DPS level. Yeah, I mean that's a problem too though, bro. Like I said, like there's just a lot of people that just don't know what the fuck they're doing when it comes to like pressing their buttons, and that's the issue. So it's kind of hard to like. So. What are we talking about here? So yeah, like Party Finder is just gonna be like absolute ass, and so it's just not gonna feel good. Because people are supposed to know like what to do. Actually, maybe, and that's the part that sucks. One second. Sess, guess what? Chicken butt, what's up, bro? Clit is here? Congratulations, brother. You know what's crazy?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
No? Says Mr. Retired. No, he retired from raiding. He's full of shit. ignore that guy. That guy is fucking weird. This guy, bro. He hasn't. He's not even doing the tier. Like he went from like through clearer to like I don't care no more. I'm just trying to understand something actually. I went from semi-hardcore to just not doing it anymore. Yeah. I might set to casual next year, but I don't know. I mean, like we're not even going hardcore. Like we're just. I mean, I'm kind of like mid-core casualing it. Like I'm not even mad that I'm not clearing the fight right now. You know what I mean? Do I want to clear before the week? Yeah, for sure. But like I'm not going crazy over it though. Oh wait. I'm sorry, my static leader is talking to me about something and I'm trying to take notes about, and I'm very like head scratching. You know what I mean? Like it's very head scratchy. You good? Yeah, yeah, no, everything's fine. I'm just trying to understand. So I mean, I'll give you context. So, like, my static is at ads phase, right? So, I guess what was happening with ad phase is the amount of damage that's being applicated to the Yan at the beginning. Oh, my bad. Well, I'm gonna give you context anyways. So the damage application at the Yan at the beginning for the first one that appears is not being killed in time, so it gets very snowballed very quickly, right? Which is like whatever, it happens. Obviously, I picked the options to open the top more. Yeah. So as a result, though. There's no fucking way. Anyways, yeah, so I think the priority was not fully digested for that ad phase. So, because the like my Viper is pushing like 43, 44 in that, which is very, very good. But they're sending the Yan at the beginning as well, and they're holding onto their stuff going into the Please Max Drive, which is good. But the problem is that the Yan is just like not dying, so it's really unsure as to why. And then it turns out that our other melee, they are basically sending the cat instead of the Yan first. So we just gotta like, you know what I mean? And then honestly, it should just fix whatever. Because I think we tried it for like 2 days and we could not get past that phase and could not figure it out. So the second phase was fine, like, or not second phase, sorry. Day 2 was fine because, so you know, day 1 we cleared M5, whatever. Day 2, we were getting to ad phase, although it was very like kind of figuring out like, oh, like how do we want to do like cactus, which is fine, and then the call off for that too, which is whatever. And then the third day we were just like hard stuck in ad phase, and it's because the priority against the Yan just wasn't like number 1, which I get, it's not like an issue. But then the other problem is the what up, bro? Hey, what's up, Benny? Yeah, yeah, bro, it's crazy actually. So apparently our melee is a samurai and they're chasing the cat. Which whatever. And then the other issue, which I think I don't actually think it's their fault per se or nothing like that. I'm not trying to like point no fingers, but I think that because Samurai's rotation burst window wise on an AoE priority is very unique, where it's a combination of cone and line. Like things are just not hitting the mana ray, the first one. So like it also doesn't die fast enough, and like this makes more sense to me now. So yeah, so I think that's it though. But it doesn't, because here's the thing, that's fixable, and that's not even like, I'm not even mad. What I'm more mad about, if anything, is that motherfucking party finder is dreadful. Yo. Don't you still when it stops around? Yeah, I mean, but even then though, like the health that the cat has is not high. So like, when the cat is casting, you can actually get like a GCD in before you gotta like escape the AoE, because the AoE will give you a damage down. So you can actually like, if you want to play on some like crazy weird shit, like especially if like you're vipering, when the cat lands, you can actually like reawaken and then like actually stay in the AoE and hit the cat with the reawaken, for example, or the coil fury, and then just out. So there's that. Additionally, the cat's enrage timer is much longer than the Jabberwocks, but it's much shorter than the Muse. So no, yeah. So that's why like the problem is not that you're not uptiming it enough, it's that whoever was paired with you during that progression point isn't doing it either. So because here's how this would work. If the cat is, because what everyone is supposed to do if they're kind of like big braining it is you basically, because the cat lands on a person and then it does the AoE. So if you actually position yourself in a way where you can actually let the AoE kind of like figure it out, then you can actually like kind of like pre-position the jank a little bit to make it easier to hit that thing. But no one's doing that. So I think that's the problem, because they were doing it during the fourth wave. So what you're supposed to do is, if the Yan is sitting here and then the cat flies away, you don't care. But like when the cat lands though, and if it lands close to the Yan, then what you should do is keep single targeting the Yan, but then quickly target the cat before it leaves. But that's tough though, because like it's only there during the time that it casts the AoE, and then you got to go back to the Yan. So what the tank should do with the Yan is, if the if Yan is on 1, and then the party stands with the where the cat would land. If the cat lands here, then what they can do is they can actually stand in between the AoE of the cat and then the Yan, so that way when they want to get their hit in and then they're about to swing out, they can just move on the tank side and then get the thing off. So they can do that actually, but no one's doing that. So what they should do is max melee the Yan and throw a true north out. And then when the cat lands here, you move forward, and then you smack the cat a little bit, but then you peace out. That's latte strat. I mean, I don't even know what that is, but that's what I mean, I only just like called that out for myself. I didn't know what they do for that, but that's only for the very first Yan part. Like after that though, like you just send the Yan because the cat's gonna land again during some part of waves 2. And what you should also do is like, when the mana ray has to be brought here, or it's gonna appear here, the muse needs to all be here as close as possible, and then if the party stands on top of the muse and the mana ray, like that's gonna be rough because some jobs need to kind of like peace out during it because the AoE is not big enough. For example, like Reaper, for example, is not going to be able to hit the mana ray if they're all together, but they can hit the muse and everything else. However, the communion can hit it if you let it like land. But the cat will, if the cat lands on top of the mana ray, then it just makes it tougher to actually maintain uptime. So there's that. So yeah. The only, I mean, because the problem is that the cat's not targetable when it's jumping around. It only is targetable when it lands. That's why the cat is so easy to, like, what you should do is, if the cat, what the hell? You saw that freaking chocobo? If the cat lands on the mana ray during the 2-minute, then it doesn't, you don't even care about the cat because whatever AoE you're doing, assuming that it's all AoE, will just, like, smack the cat. You can target the cat during when it's jumping around, though. Oh, I mean, then the only reason why you would do that is because, or the only people who should be doing that then is either like the healer that has no way to, whichever healer is, I don't think you can target the cat actually. So the healer should be hitting the cat while it's jumping around, after the burst window and prior, because anybody who has a dot should dot the cat. So both healers. What's our comp? We have Samurai, Viper, Summoner, Dancer, 2 healers, Tank, Gunbreaker, Dark Knight. So the only, yeah, the 100% the healers should just like send the thing. So as MT, there's actually a few moments where I can have no targets if climaxing is done right. Oh yeah, I mean, if you do climaxing correctly, if you take the muse, if you actually, because the first mana rate is gonna end up in the corner with the AoE on the healer in that northeast corner. So if you literally drag the if you just drag the muse, it's not, you're not gonna get clip of the water, and then you just simply reposition. So like if the mana ray is 1, then you drag the muse with you until all of them are like here-ish, and then you stand southwest and you cleave everything. But then that way, before the second wave spawns, or the third wave rather, with the Yan up here, hopefully the mana ray dies because the boss is still casting live painting. So you have to drag the muse with you everywhere you go until you get to the part where the other mana ray's at, and then you take the muses to the other mana ray, and then you keep on doing that too. So, but if you can target the cat, then any range that has a opportunity to like target the cat without it costing like an issue should just do that. But I feel like it's gonna be tough though. So yeah, I gotta be lightning shot Larry? Hell no. You don't even, like, the problem is that you can't even press Sonic Break until the mana ray dies. Like, you're gonna be able to you can't Sonic Break because Faded Circle brand combo is just way too good during 6 targets, and like you got to actually use Faded Brand and go, because you can't even do it with 3 cartridges. I've been trying to do it with 3 cartridges. You can't. You have to actually, you have to Faded Circle combo to the Manta Ray, pop Potion and No Mercy, and then you need 1 cartridge to double down Bowshock into Blood, and then Heart Lionheart combo. You can't wait. You can't hold a. You can't triple cartridge Faded Brand. You can, but like you're not gonna be able to get as much affectation out of it as you want to. So it's not like you can basically replace Gnashing with 2 Faded Circles and then like do the thing. So like what you're gonna end up wanting to do is you're gonna end up you're gonna want 3 cartridges, while because like me, I'm Gunbreaker main tank, like that part. So I'll be in Brutal Shell combo, and then the Muse will appear, and then I go straight to AoE, and then I just literally keep sending cartridges. But what I gotta do is make sure that like I always end up with 1, and then as I start getting closer and closer to the part where the second Muse appear, you need 1 cartridge extra. So you need to have 2 cartridges, because when the Muse appear, you hit them with the Circle Brand, and then you immediately run over to the Manta Ray, and then you do Demon Slaughter, Potion, No Mercy, and then you do Faded, right? And then you hit this shit, and then you immediately go straight into Lionheart. If you don't do this, you're not going to be able to hit 6 targets with Rain, and it's so ass. And the worst part is, too, is you can't use Sonic Break in the burst window, because Sonic Break is only good on 3. So, or Gnashing for that matter. So, like, realistically, if the Party Finder kills the Muses, if they kill the Muses before the Jabberwock spawns, realistically, then it's good for a Gunbreaker to actually Gnashing Fang combo the Muse or the Jabberwock during that. But if you can't do that, then there's no reason for a Gunbreaker to do nothing but AoE. So if I somehow end up with like the boss, 2 Muses, and Jabber, I'm still gonna use Faded Circle combo. There's no reason for me to just, because the only job that should be actually single targeting the Jabberwock is only the DPS, in theory. But if DPS is good enough, then you can actually skip that, and then everyone can single target the Jabberwock. And if you do that correctly, the only job that needs to actually stun the Jabberwock is the main tank. The thing will die on the run over to the thing. You don't even get to stun it with the first or second melee. Like, you don't have to. It'll die on the run, and it's fine. However, Party Finder. So, and it sucks too, because like the Yan should be placed like hold on, actually. I know how to do this. Wait. The Yan should be placed like outside of the D marker, so the party just stands on D. Or rather on the other side of D, so that way when the cat lands, they can just make that transfer. But they don't do that. So and it's tough because the Yan has a positional. Like, you can actually positional the Yan. So that's why like you have to true north it in preparation. Where is it at, actually? Let me see if I can find it. It kind of sucks though, because like figuring out theoretical DPS on this shit is like so annoying. But it's mad fun though. But theoretical DPS uptime is so complicatingly annoying when you have people that don't want to figure it out also. So the fact that I gotta figure it out by myself is like, you know what I mean? Well, not by myself per se, but like not everybody's doing that shit. So it kind of sucks. Because I've already showcased that like what I gotta do as a Reaper is actually like mad simple. Like the outputs actually goes crazy actually. You absolutely like keep single targeting until you get to the Muse situation. Throw out the freaking whirl. Hit the thing. Toss that gluttony. And you back on that shit. See, so in a realistic, in a theoretical, if the party, what was the party at just now actually? You should get Reaper M6 actually. Reaper's mad fun. Reaper sucks though if you get deformation. Desert deformation is so ass to figure out actually. So like if the off tank actually keeps Yan right there, then the party should just, I'm not doing it because the boss, they move the boss, but if you actually keep the Yan right there, the party should stand on the other side of Delta, so that when the cat lands, you can literally just slide over and smack the cat while you're doing the thing. I mean, full uptime on the Yan after the fact. Can you the cat keep it a little longer? I don't think so. I don't think you can, and I'm pretty sure you're not even supposed to. Because the cat is jumping around. It's gonna jump 8 times, I think, and then it just lands, and then it does the violence. So what you should be doing is, if you were smart, but you're not, but I'm not, so it's fine. If a job has a way to AoE without necessarily losing like a lot, then realistically, the because the Yan still moves during the cast of the cat. So the off tank can still move can move Yan around, but if the placement for the positioning from the DPS and the healers are smart, then the Yan doesn't have to move, and neither does the tank. So dragging it will also reduce GCD drift, and so you can literally just like wail at the cat. You can single target the cat. You should single target the cat, but if the positioning is not like allocated for that, then it's not gonna work. And also like that way the tank doesn't gotta move, because the only time that it becomes an issue is if the tank technically has to move and it lands on the off tank, because then they got to go to the party, and then the Yan is on the other side technically, or sorry, the cat's on the other side, so they can't actually go in and just smack it on the way out. They got to dip in and come out. So yeah. But yeah, that's the unfortunate case scenario. What was this doing after the Yan dies? The dancer? I don't know, where are they? Who, that's Saber. Which is fine. Saber on 2 is not an issue for that. Oh, but after the Yan dies, you said. Let me see, actually. There's 2. Oh, they're prepping technical. That's not too bad. However, that's not good either, because you're not supposed to, because technical comes out like way too early. And so does Embolden. It's like it's technically coming out like way too early. Kind of, you could heavy the jabber would have given range some more use. I mean, they have the range have use until Cleesmax. So, and also like the range's use is actual DPS. Like melee uptime, if a melee can figure it out, melee uptime is actually like super cracked, which is good. But also like melees have to figure it out, because like, why wouldn't they? So if a melee can't figure it out, that's where the compensation for a fizz range comes in handy. And the problem though is that only certain range are actually going to be able to like functionally do the thing though. Shouldn't say they can have a point though. I mean, they could, but it just depends. Because in my mind and in theory, they should just be in the middle and just pop standard. That way, like, because you should pot like early. You don't pot on the activation of your burst. You pot early, because that way you can still, because you got to basically hit the muse and the boss, and then the Yan should be dead. And if the cat's nearby, then like sure, but the mana ray cannot get hit by anybody except for that healer until it gets smacked. And theoretically, I don't know what the exact snapshot timing is for the mana ray, but like if I was playing the healer, whether it's White Mage or Astro, because I'm assuming it's those two, then I would actually hold, even though you're like not supposed to, but I would hold whatever button I can hold if possible, to make sure I smack everything plus the mana ray. So for that case scenario, that's gonna end up being like a size for White Mage and like macro for Astro. Or if you can time it even, you can even star, but you got to position it very specifically on like the 3 marker, maybe like a little bit southeast of it, so that way you don't clip the other mana ray. That would actually be easier, because then you can use macro later, but not, I guarantee you like no one's thinking about that. So because like right here, like you're gonna see it, like I'm already in Enshroud, I'm hitting my whatever, I get the whirl in. You can pot and buff here, but it's just tricky because like the way how the timing comes off, like pot The problem is like potion is so weird if you try to use it in the beginning. So what you have to do is like you have to jank the potion in the opener, which is fine. Like you can do that. It's not actually like an issue. But theoretically, if you can hit what you got to hit, like you have to like the mana rate burns quickly because the problem isn't killing the feather ray technically. Oh, it's called a feather ray. Okay, easy. Like the ray dying is not exactly the problem. The problem is burning the muse down. Like the feather ray is gonna die. It's not gonna be like a discussion. That thing gets clicked so fast. But because in theory, if you have a good party that's actually allocating damage appropriately against the feather ray on the northeast side, by the time the Yan spawns like it is here, then the muse should be way further. Like in theory, the muse should actually stand like past the A marker and like kind of in front of the Jabberwock where like cones can still hit the feather ray, but then you know what I mean? Because I'm here coning and I'm not hitting feather. You know what I mean? So like that whole professional communion combo like missed the feather ray, which sucks. However, it's not too bad because the red mage is able to single target the feather ray with the melee combo, but then they gotta hit the AoE combo on this section. So it'd be nice to be able to place the if you kill the feather ray fast enough on the first side, you can actually bring the muse like over here on top of the Jabberwock, but still keep it close enough where they kind of stand here, and then if the puddle dies here, in theory, if it dies even sooner than that, that'd be nice. But then you can actually hit the feather ray. Because this dragging right here is not necessary. See how like the because who is that? That's the red mage. The red mage is over here already like down, and well, first of all, like the tank's stun is like a little late. Like it's a little late. Because it gets stunned like almost in front of the 4 marker. I mean, it's actually like fine. It's much more so the boss's placement just makes it tough to kind of like smack some stuff actually. Because you can still AoE down the Jabberwock. Like you can AoE the Jabberwock, it still just dies. So because in Hector's video, he's like, oh, like you should single target down the Jabberwock. You don't have to do that. Any like you don't really have to. In theory though, the only reason why you would single target the Jabberwock is because these two things are already dead. But if the damage output that's coming out from the tanks and the healers especially, which like is a problem, these two things they should already be dead, and then they're not. So yeah. And I will say that the Yan that is up here is like hella omega super irrelevant. So what the paladin in theory should be doing, if we're being more legitimate, and I'll show it to you, because we're still mid burst. He evokes it. I wish I had the camera angle to show it to you, but wait. Yeah. The paladin is single target comboing the Yan, and you can't do that. Especially if you're paladin, like paladin absolutely should like fight or flight goring blade the Yan and then the expiation and the circle scorings whatever, but you absolutely blades the crap out of this. And these things would die. This one especially would die mad quickly. And the Jabberwock too. I'm pretty sure that they weren't. Actually, you know what? I'm about to like just check that shit actually. So I want to figure out when Oh yeah, cat is targetable. I don't know where it came from actually. I think I saw Kiwi doing that too, using Aries and Jabba when it's in range of her. Yeah, I mean 100%. Like you should absolutely hit the blade combo on the, because the Yans don't have an enrage. The Yans will just like smack you the whole time. So like it doesn't matter. The only problem with the Yans is that they have autos that hurt, and the problem is that during the next buster, because there's so much like spread mitigation across the whole thing for the tanks, like you kill the Yans the way that you do, and you mitigate the way that you could, so that way when you get the next buster, you can use like whatever you have and like a short, and that buster needs to be reprisal. Um, so like in theory, it would work that way. But yeah. See, so that's the problem right there too. See where the cat's at? The cat's not in any position to target. Like there's no reason to target the I just like wronged. I 110'd my shit, which is fine actually. See, like that's really good right there, because you literally can just slide from the cat and then just keep burning it. That cat's gonna die. Like that's actually so good. So, and you see how the, I mean, you can't really see it, but like the puddle. Oh, you can't see my mouse either. Wait. The puddles for the first two waters is literally like this W right here. So the Muse can actually like sit here, and yeah, like anybody who has like a cone should absolutely like hit this like this. It's actually so good. So the problem is that like as soon as like if the Featherweight can die before this third one comes out, that would be very, very nice, but it's not going to be super likely, all things considered. So so yeah, and then also like certain jobs are going to be able to like really take advantage of like certain things. Like for a samurai, for example, a samurai should absolutely dot the Yan. Not the first one, but the third one, or second and third one, because not both of them, but like you should absolutely dot the Yan, the first one that appears when they're, because like if the samurai has like 3 targets, and then no, sorry, 2 targets, and then the Yan is a third target, then you should absolutely go dot the Yan, and then go back to single targeting these 2 things until you get like another 3 or 4 scenario. As like an example, and like a dragoon would do the same exact thing. So, and I'm also like 99% sure that a healer should just dot every Yan and every cat that spawns. The Jabberwock can't be dotted. It dies way too soon for that to be the case scenario. But like, every Yan, cat, and the boss. I would even almost like dot the Muse if anything, but like that's too much effort. So. There aren't any parties that join on promo now? All in per second? Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. Oh, are we on? Oh. Yeah, that's pain. The snapshot on the cat is, like, weird, though. See, like, that was really good until it started moving, though. So. Personally, I'd only dot the last 2 Mews and the last 2 Yans to Southwest Manta. Yeah, I mean, whatever is like late priority for killing should absolutely receive some kind of dot, if the application of the dot can be quick, because samurai application is not quick for dots. You either have to do a Mechio and then like do a single target thing and then like a thing, but if you do that though, you don't get your tendo, so you should absolutely not do that. I guess you actually could, if you want to be like technical. You would just delay the tendo activation. So, yeah, I don't know. How many would you use for healing? I mean, Which what for the dots? Well, I mean, it's gonna be super dependent and iffy because like healer damage is very critical when it has an AoE potential, but like in the case scenario of like a scholar, like it's tough. I wouldn't even know what scholar's priority is in terms of applying chain because it kind of sort of does matter, but it also kind of sort of doesn't. You should absolutely chain the boss though. But the problem though is that the boss is not the thing that's being like bursted to hell. So when gear gets better, you can basically target the boss the entire time and then just burn everything and then it doesn't matter. But for right now though, like it totally matters. Um so yeah, that community did 178,000. God damn. Also, oh, also like Baneful is not. Baneful came out like mad late. Oh no, actually, no, it didn't. How long is Baneful's time? Is it 15 or is it 20? I don't actually know the answer to that. I thought it was not. I didn't think it was 20. Yeah, it's 15. Okay, no. So then, okay, the application of that did not fall off as quick as I thought it did. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm underestimating 15 seconds. That's actually like a long ass time. Okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure like there is no GCD healing that is needed after the ad phase because then you get the LB3, you send the LB3, then there's an AoE which just seems like a shield and then like cap whatever. And then Buster, and then Water Phase. And then by that time, when you got to get ready for Lightning/Fire, like, stuff does come back in time for it to, like, not make, like, a big difference, actually. So, like, there's that, too. Imagine next week, I win a piece in M5, and then I get in by the other piece, and then use home to get 760. Yo, I mean, imagine. What I will say is, if you're a melee and you got a 760 piece that you need from M5 for this week, you're gonna feel and look incredible with the DPS output. Like, for real, you will. I'm gonna be so powerful for ads if you don't steal my necklace. Bro's yapping already. Kidding. Chill. Well, you know what we should do then is actually that's tough. Have you seen the GC trophies for housing? No? Question mark? I don't think so. What we should try and do is like I'm trying to think about how to do it though. I don't know. I wish I knew how splits work because if there was a way to like guarantee gear for people who actually like, you know what I mean? It'd be nice to have a party of people that can be like, yo, gear acquisition to the people that are progging fights still, and then that way you can like, you know what I mean? But it like doesn't really matter though. No, actually, sorry, this is not that's what I mean. What I mean to say is like, if you need a specific piece of gear and it can be almost like competitive enough to go for it because we have 8 people, that'd be nice because then it's like, oh, the only people who like actually need the like the necklace is aiming, right, for example. So like if we have a dancer and a viper, then only them two are gonna like compete for the necklace, and like that sort of thing. Ring is like a free-for-all for like everybody's sake. However, I think that like if you do it that way, then we can actually like be like, okay, you got a necklace, cool, get out, and like that's it. Do you need necklace? No. Okay, there's no necklace, get out. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. You know who does that? Is Japan. Japan actually has like a very strict like loot system that's actually so nice, and it's really annoying that we don't incorporate that. I wish that we did, but we don't because like it is what it is. But like, you know, so anyways. But yeah, like, and they do it in Party Finder also. Not even like not even Party Finder. They do it in Raid Finder. Like, you know, like yo, you'll literally like you will queue into some of this shit. If I had the job for it though, you'll queue into Savage, and then like you'll queue, and then you end up with people, and then you clear, And they have a whole ass priority system. Like if you win a piece, you can't win a second piece because those are the rules. Get out. And also they make it, well, they encourage you to pick a piece that you need for your job for BIS sake, not for anything else. So that way you don't end up with like a bad piece. So yeah, like I said, everyone's too selfish. Oh, to your point though. Yeah. JP gamer culture is very, very nice, despite the fact that they're also full of stupid ass cheaters. But like that's a whole nother story. So whatever. They're so structured, and then there's us and EU who are running around like who like the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Yo, I mean that's what it is, though, you know what I mean? That's the reason why, like, I don't. Here's my thing, right? Because if I only had one character to raid with and I clear with that character, and then when I clear and I don't win anything, then it's like, you know what I mean? Like that feeling is not good. Um, because remember, like it actually doesn't matter as long as you have the minimum eye level that you can possibly go in with to go do content. Like you can go clear, right? However, you are still under like a time crunch, right? You're going to be able to, within the frame that we have between the current patch and the next patch, to be able to get BIS for 2 jobs. Like you can, if you like hard focus it, you can get BIS for 2 jobs, and the whole purpose of that is to prep for the ultimate. So, like food and potions are still going to become like the rotation, but right now, like especially with this character in mind, like I'm gearing up Dragoon Reaper / tank for the ultimate. But the thing is, like, I want to get geared for caster range healer also, but I can't do that because like one character isn't good enough. So like to do that, I have other characters, and then my rule still applies the same. I want to work on like tank gear. 100% is like #1 priority, but then I can flex the other roles. So like this character is tank melee, the other character is tank range, and then the other character is tank healer. So like whatever is possible to go into content with like ultimate wise, I can just do that. And then that way, like while I'm still progging ultimates if I need to, like I'll get BIS for other, like let's say for example I gotta play healer instead of like tank. Then I would prog as healer, but then I would go back into PF and get like tank or and get healer gear for like this character, for example. You're only fizz range? I mean that's fine. Like you don't have to flex to other options. I like for me when it comes to doing savage raids, I only like main tanking or meleeing because the responsibilities of for both of those, hilariously enough, is higher than the PF standard in my mind. So like I don't trust anybody to main tank in savage raids. Like I don't. Everybody who savage raids this and plays main tank is currently, from my understanding, is not good. So I play main tank. Party friender, specifically party friender. So there's that. And then melee, like yo, you saw it. We had like a weird ass dragoon that was like pushing 29k, and then I was like, brother. So yeah, like I said, just some people need to be, like uptime is tough. So, anyways, let me go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll probably start to like wind down a bit. Ah, anyways, yeah. So that's all that there's to it. Um, but I don't know. I mean, I don't really know what my plan is for the ultimate. I definitely know um what I'd like to figure out for the like this current rates here. I'm actually like really enjoying progging the rates here like slowly though. I don't need to be like I'm not like in a rush for it, like long story short. Yo, that cat is so hilariously annoying, bro. The amount of times that I have to, I gotta like reduce the whirl and shadow death. Holy. Oh, that's what I wanted to look for. Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. The paladin used invuln and then had no more mitigation, and they should have. This scholar should have given. It's crazy though because like the warrior really don't need like. I mean, it's a warrior, but anyways, it should be like evenly spread between both of them. Like one healer focus on one person and vice versa. I'm heavily under the impression though that like a pure healer and a shield healer like absolutely like needs a GCD heal their like the tanks during that part, which is like ooh, so it's Page. But it's all good though. Ooh. Anyways, hey, it was a fun time, you know what I mean? I currently I enjoyed that today. I'm actually kind of mad at like yeah. I like playing melee, man, but I hate getting like the fucking the thing, brother. Dog drives me insane. So there's that in my mindset, but hey, listen, man. Good fun time regardless, though. I'm actually big chillin'. Thank you for watching and tuning in. You know what I mean? Let's all go to bed. You know what I mean? How's that sound? That sounds like a good ass time. I got a DM. Bro sent me. Oh, wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, is that the trophy for the thing? Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. It's animated. I think I'm gonna savor some victory a little longer. As you should. That's a stone trophy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty cool, actually. The old ship moves back and forth and the flag has water splashing on it. Hee. You know. Yeah, that's fire, though, you know? I think that's actually really cool. Oh, I see, actually. Flames is Dookie? That's messed up, actually. Adder has plants that have falling leaves animated. I feel like when wait, can you... How do you acquire the trophy? Is it like a... Like, how do you get one? Is it like a GC purchase thing? You to buy off of the Grand Company like with like seals? Oh, it's wolf marks. Oh, it's PvP thing. Oh. Okay. I'll have to look into it then, if anything. Per piece? Yeah, that's fine. I understand, actually. Alright, well. I'm gonna look at that after this now. But, hey, check out, Shady. She's a VTuber. And I'm guessing it's a she. It looks like they're playing Viper and doing M5 Savage. So. Okay. Oh yeah, you can do that. You know what? I'm gonna go do that too, actually. But yeah, check out Shady. I mean, a new person to me. You know what I mean? So we're gonna find it together. I'm trying to find like people that are doing Savage raids, and it's the first one that popped up. So you're gonna go for that though. There isn't a lot to spend on. Pandy. Yeah, I mean, I've been holding on to wolf marks myself as well for like so long too. You know what I mean? Like, I never know what to do with these things. I just kind of hold on to them for forever. But thank goodness I'm done with mathematics for this week. But I still have to do it with 2 more characters, so I'll probably crack at that at some point, like between now and Monday. There's like plenty of time to figure it out though. She's a good bean? Okay, that sounds good though. You could check it out actually. You have 40 wolf collars as well? I don't even know how many wolf collars I have. I don't know. The number is ridiculous. I have like maybe like 15, 20 or something like that. I don't know. That's all right though. I'm chilling. But yeah, thank you for watching and tuning in. You know, M6 Pro was cool. We do it again tomorrow, and Sunday, and Monday. And I'm trying to go for that 2 clear at least to some degree. I'd like to try and get it, but we'll see though. Getting the chest pieces from my physical range. Hey, I say. I will also say, I don't one day between now and Monday, I'm gonna do a longer raid. And I kid you not, I'm just gonna go do like a metric F ton of normal rating because I want the freaking song. I want that song. I need the whole song. The Akashian roll is worth like 2 million a piece and later, so we'll do that. But hey, take care and good night. I'll see you guys.